Friends, welcome back. Very good morning to everyone. This is Ravi Kanth Lella. So I am your Selenium mentor. Here we are going to be talk about Selenium with the Java. We are talking about Selenium Java automation tool. We are talking here. So I hope everyone is fresher. Some are experienced, some are non-IT. Of course, anyone can take this course who are eligible. Someone have a doubt, Ravi. I am so and so. I am so and so. I am so and so. So and so. So and so. Nothing worrying. Non-IT or freshers or experienced, any kind of person can take this course. Yes. Any most of your friends says like to get into the job, testing is very simple. You can get into the job easily. Yes, of course testing is very easy to get into the job, but what your friend suggested is 100% correct. But along with that, you must have some programming knowledge also. You must have some programming knowledge also. Okay na? So what kind of programming knowledge is required to learn Selenium? Yes, we have some oops concepts like various languages we can use like Java, C Sharp, Ruby, Python, Scala, JavaScript, PHP, Dart, Go programming, SQL, etc. These many language bindings, our Selenium supports to automate. Use any one of these language binding, we can automate. So in every language binding, we require only core OOPS concepts. Core OOPS concepts we require to build your Selenium automation scripts. As this course is designed for Selenium with Java, we are going with the Java with the Selenium. Okay. So here we go with the first as a core Java. So we may have a doubt, Ravi, what kind of Java you must learn? The Java is a version, so many are there. So friends, we are the testers. We go with the core Java OOPS concepts only. Even for developers, they require core Java OOPS concepts and advanced and frameworks they require for development perspective. But come to automation, Selenium automation, we require core Java OOPS concepts, and we have some testing frameworks are there with the testing frameworks using the Java language binding, and we'll be building our automation scripts. Okay, core Java means what kind of concepts will you be covering? Yes, like project, packages, classes, interfaces, abstract classes, axis, non-axis modifiers, variable types, data types and its default values, typecastings from primitive to highest primitive, class to highest class, primitive to wrapper class, how to typecast, all those things we'll see that. And coming to the Java inheritance types, advantage of inheritance, axis, non-axis modifiers, for loops, while loops, if conditions, else if, switch cases, single dimensional array, two dimensional array, user defined arrays, strings, debugging. Okay na? And come to this method overloading, method overriding, polymorphism, constructors, exception handling, collections, okay, and getters and setters, file systems. These are all the core Java OOPS concepts we are covering as part of this Selenium course. Because with this, what are the concepts I delivered right now, whatever I said right now, each and every concept, without failure, we are using these concepts in our Selenium automation. So definitely, we'll work all these concepts in and out, basic understanding, and I'll give some assignments also for concept base. Suppose if I talk about loopings, I'll give some looping related examples I'll give for you. If I talk about strings, string related operation functions I'll give. Some programs I'll give on strings. If I talk about collections related programs I'll give for concept base, not only giving the idea of the concepts and also give you some practical programs also for your practicing. So how much you technically sounds good, then only you can build your automation scripts. I'm not saying, friends. The Selenium only is saying that. Let me show you. So the official website for Selenium is selenium.dev is the official website for Selenium. See here. Selenium automates browsers. That's it. So my Selenium purely automates web applications only, not a window desktop applications. Web applications means the applications open through browsers are called web applications. So web applications only my Selenium can automate. That's it. And what you do with that power is entirely up to you. What is that power? Technically, you must be sounds good. So what are the concepts I said? If you are familiar with that concepts technically, so you can build your Selenium automation scripts very easy. Don't feel hard. The concepts are very easy, and I make you understand very simplest way, giving best of the best examples. There is no tough in this Java. Everything is very free. Okay. So just believe me and trust me and follow the classes and follow the recordings and follow the doing the practices exercises, then definitely you can get into the right job in Selenium. It's very, very easy. Okay, fine. So first we go with the core Java OOPS concepts. What are the concepts I said? After completion of core Java OOPS concepts, we move to the Selenium automation. Here we have a components like a Webdriver and we have a grid. These are the two components, appropriate combination of components where we use to work with the Selenium. Webdriver. Using Webdriver, we used to build our robust browser-based regression automation suites and tests with using with the Selenium Webdriver. Whatever programs we build, we develop by using Webdriver only, browser-based we are developing. Because once we write a Webdriver code, that should be work with all the browsers. Such way, robust browser-based regression automation suites and tests we are going to be generated using Webdriver. Okay, once you build your source code, okay, that code we are supposed to be scale and distribute in promoting to execute parallelly in many computers and many browsers with the help of the grid only. We want to scale and distribute, promoting to execute parallelly your developer scripts in multiple computers and multiple browsers. Then we take support of grid. Developing the programs using Webdriver, scaling and distributing, executing parallelly with grid. So these two components we use to work with Selenium. So in Webdriver, what are the concepts will you be covering? Yes, here it is go that we'll see you that concepts whatever we use. So here we can see that. So first of all, we go with how to launch a various browsers in dynamically a framework level, how to launch browsers, everything we'll see, friends. And next come to that options, classes and profile concept. Friends, when you are testing any application manually means your interrupt, if any source stopper comes, you'll be in a position to handle that case. In automation, everything you are instructing as a script and we are executing them. Suddenly, if any interrupts comes related to the browsers, your presence will not be there. But you are the responsible person to handle such kind of events occur on browsers. So how can we handle that such things? Like suppose some notifications will come on browsers, some proxy settings, okay, certificate errors, information bars, like this kind of alerts. All these such things interrupts our executions to stop our executions. If there such kind of events occurs, the automation engineer should be in a position to handle such cases. For that case, we will take the browser into our control. We will take browser into our control. So how can we take the browser into our control means just by creating user-defined profiles on browsers. Our user-defined profile we are creating on a browsers. On that user-defined browser profile, we can take chance whatever settings we can do that because the browser is into our control. For that reason, we created browser user-defined browser profiles, taking the browser into my control. And what I instructed according to that, browsers will act. Okay, now So how to create a browser profiles on Firefox user profiles, Chrome user profiles, user profiles. How do we create the user defined profiles? On that user defined profiles, how can we do necessary settings using options class? We can disable the notifications, we can maximize the window, we can disable the information bars, managing the certificate errors, proxy settings, all these kind of things which can be done by using options class on our user defined browser profiles. And next comes the synchronization. Friends, here, our WebDriver scripts, our developed WebDriver scripts are very fast in executions, where our web application elements are very slow in loading the elements, where there is a chance of failing our automation scripts. Yes, in that way, we want to sync between this application and your WebDriver script using some synchronization methods. Thread.sleep is there, implicit wait is there, explicit wait is there. To make sync, to make wait my script until the element loads, you want to make wait. So use some synchronization methods. And next come to the locators. Friends, here, everything we are doing automation. Everything we are doing automation. How do I interact the web elements? Means, yes, using some locators. Friends, even suppose if I want to interact any one of the person, yes, how do I interact? With your property which is called name. Of course, you have so many properties. First name is there, last name is there, surname is there, height, weight, color, complexity, SSL number, Aadhaar card number, voter card number, employee ID. These are all the properties which you have. Of course, among these properties, any one of the unique property I was interacting you. Similar way, in an application, in our web application, we'll have many of web elements are there. Text box, radio buttons, checkbox, links, tables, calendars, etc., etc. Drop down. So many web elements are there. How do I interact with those elements? How we have properties to interact the persons. Similar way, for every web element we have some defined properties. For checkbox having some properties, radio button having some properties, text box is having some properties, link is having some properties. By using any one of the unique property only, we are interacting the web element and performing the action. A similar way. So here most of the people will be struggling on locators only. So especially on locators, I will concentrate for 6 hours. So 3 hours is basic understanding of the locators to build, and remaining 3 hours I'll be working especially on XPath and CSS selectors, where people mostly struggle writing the XPaths and CSS selectors. Here most of the people kill the time in identifying the elements. How simple to write a XPath, static XPaths, dynamic XPaths. Okay, simplest way in following some rules and regulations how to build, I will show you very simplest way. So especially locators, for 6 hours we are occupied on this, okay, to make you hands free. And coming to the Maven build. So any project we use the build tools. Of course, we have Ant as one build tool, Maven is one build tool, and the Gradle is one build tool. We have so many build tools are there. Maven is one of the build tool where we used to build our projects in this build tool. How to work with Maven, how to add the dependencies, how to add the plugins, how to run the goals, how to execute the scripts through Maven build. All those things I will discuss about the Maven project build. And next come to the TestNG framework. Friends, here any project you are developing, we should follow some structured framework to build your projects. So where TestNG is a Java defined framework, TestNG is not a Selenium defined framework, it's a Java defined framework. By using this TestNG framework, how we build a project, like in TestNG we will have a various annotations, before annotation, test annotation, after annotation, data providers, etc., etc. We have so many annotations are there. We will talk about what are the annotations are there, what is the importance of annotations, what is the sequence of the execution in the annotations. We'll see that. How do we convert these TestNG classes into XML suites? How to execute test cases sequentially and parallelly, irrespective of the tests, irrespective of the classes, irrespective of the methods, irrespective of the suits, how to run parallelly, we'll see that. And how to set that test dependencies, we'll see that. How to group the test cases, we'll see that. How to disable the test case, we'll see that. How to work with the TestNG listeners, we'll see that. How to work with the TestNG data providers, we'll see that. How to work with the soft assets, hard assets in reportings. How to make your test case pass and fail. How to generate a TestNG reports. Okay, now how to skip the test cases, how to set the priority of the test cases, how to parameterize the test cases. Okay, now how to make pass fail skip like this. All these things will show in the TestNG. Okay, now yes, TestNG especially we will work on 9 hours. 9 hours we'll work on it. And also I will show you how to convert the TestNG class into XML suits, and that XML suits programmatically also how to execute also I will show you. And we'll see one small pilot project also on TestNG as well. Totally 10 hours will take to complete TestNG. Okay, fine. And next, coming to the page object model fact. So friends, here the meaning says page object model means we are working irrespective of the pages. As you know that in our web application, we will have a pages. Suppose login one page, registration one page, kids wear is one page, women's wear is one page, add to cart is one page. Like this, number of pages together we call as a one web. So each page having some group of web elements. Each page level web elements I will organize one separate Java class. How many pages are there? That many Java classes. We organize the simplest way. Okay. We'll talk about page object model, all those things. So next, coming to that, automating links. Friends, majority of the elements in the web application will be the links only. How do we interact with links? A single link, how do we interact? A whole links in a page, how do we interact? A group of links in a specific section, how do we interact? Dynamic links, how do we interact? Broken links, how do we interact? Especially on automating links, one fine day we're talking about automating links. And coming to the automating dropdowns. Friends, dropdown means we are supposed to select the options. We will select a single option or we can select multi options. So how do we select the options in a dropdown? Yes, various ways are there. By using send keys, by using select class, by using actions class, by using JavaScript executors, we can select options from the dropdown. One fine day we'll talk about automating dropdowns. And coming to the popups. Friends, here, when we are working with your web application elements, some kind of popups will stops your executions, like HTML popups, okay, and security popups, Windows popups, getting JavaScript popups. This kind of popups will appears and stops your execution. These types of popups occurs. Handling will be differently for each kind of popups. So how do we handle such kind of popups? We'll talk about it. And coming to the actions class. Friends, here some of the advanced elements can't be performed directly with the Selenium Webdriver. In that case, we will take a support of the actions class. Such kind of advanced actions like mouse overing. Some of the elements, once I mouse over only, it is going to be populated. That kind of elements, once I mouse over only, some list of items are getting populated. That kind of elements we call mouse over elements. Right clicking, double clicking, chain actions, dragging and dropping elements, automating slide bars. These kind of advanced elements, advanced actions cannot be directly performed with the Selenium WebDriver. That can be performed with the actions class. And next, come to the JavaScript executors. So what we does with the WebDriver, same operations we can do with the JavaScript executor also. Interacting web element, clicking on element, getting a title, moving a backward, forward, closing. Okay, all these things we can perform with JavaScript executors. Next, coming to the automating Windows components. Friends, here, once you are automating web application elements, suddenly some Windows related elements will appear. My Selenium will do hands up. My Selenium purely automates the web application elements only. Here also we have seen this here. Selenium automates browsers. No Windows elements will be identified with my Selenium. Only web application elements only my Selenium will interact. Of course, if I work with the Selenium web applications, suddenly any Windows related elements comes, how do I interact them? How do I interact them? Means, friends, here we have various open source Windows automation tools are there, free tools, which are nothing but AutoIT, Sukuli, Robotics, like this kind of open source Windows automation tools are there. With the tools we can automate the Windows related elements. Here I'm using AutoIT. We'll install that, we'll download, we'll install that, we'll write a AutoIT code, we'll compile that code, we associate this AutoIT code with your Webdriver script. Wherever Windows related things comes, this AutoIT code will be invoking there and handling such kind of Windows elements with using AutoIT. One fine day we'll talk about AutoIT. Next, coming to the web tables. Friends, you know, web tables means it contains rows and columns. Okay, now in this row and specific column we have a cell. A cell contains some value that can be a checkbox, cell can contain radio button, cell can contain the text boxes, a cell can contain the links. Any kind of web element can be presented inside these tables. If I want to interact a web element which is resides under the table, first of all, I must traverse among the table rows. How many rows are there? While iterating the rows, in each row we have multiple cells. It contains the web elements. And each row iteration will go every cell in each row. In that way, we'll find out our required web element is exist. We'll perform action on that. Okay. How to work with the static web tables? How to work with the dynamic web tables? How to work with the date picker, date calendars, and paginations, all such kind of informations will be working on web tables. We'll see some examples also on web tables. 2 hours, 3 hours we'll be working on the web tables only. And come to that. So properties files, XML files, Microsoft Excels. Friends, we are building so many automation test cases. For every test case required some test data. Every test case requires some test data. Where we organize this test data, we have various data sources where we can organize our test data. Property file is one of the data source. XML file is one of the data source. Microsoft Excel is one of the data source. Yes, 7 to 8 hours we'll be working on various data sources. How can we store the data? How can we give it the data to the test cases? All those things we'll talk. And next, come to the grid. As I said, if you want to execute your developed Webdriver scripts parallelly in many computers, many operating systems, and many browsers, then we take support of the grid. If you are supposed to work with the grid, in grid we have to do some setups like hub and nodes. Hub is a kind of system, nodes are a kind of system only. As network terminology, we say as a server and clients, a similar way we are calling in a grid as a hub and nodes. Hub is a kind of server, node is a kind of client systems. Okay, now so we'll do the configurations in the based on configurations. We are our executions on various node systems parallelly in different operating system and different browsers. So we are covering here Selenium with a Webdriver with a grid. Next, we go with the DevOps. So DevOps is a culture where it extends so many components together. We call as a DevOps as a culture. So DevOps will be used by the various teams like developers, testers, integration team, deployment team. Almost every team is using for their needs DevOps. So here as a testers, we also use some components. So many components are there. Supposed to say SVN, VSS, GitHub server, Git bucket. Okay. Maven, and Gradle. Okay, and coming to that, Jenkins, okay, and Chef, Puppet, Ansible, Dockers, Kubernetes, so many components which we call as a DevOps as a culture. All these components together we call as a DevOps as a culture. As being a tester, what components we are using here means we are using Maven build tool, and we use a source code management tool as a GitHub servers, and scheduler as a our test case scheduler as a Jenkins. So friends, here Maven build tool. Maven is a build tool where we used to build our projects, and GitHub server where we collaborate the code across the team with the GitHub server, where Jenkins is a scheduler which schedules your build executions. Once you develop your project, Jenkins will pull them and schedules your executions, how the manner you supposed to execute. Whether you want to execute hourly, weekly, monthly, soon after code is committed in a GitHub server, how the manner you want to schedule your executions will be happen in Jenkins only based on you configured. After completion of the executions, Jenkins will send a mail recipients to the mails to the recipients, respective recipients after completion of executions with HTML reports. So DevOps will does the process. It process the automation. Build the programs here, contribute, collaborate, push into this GitHub server, and pull and schedule the executions through Jenkins. This end-to-end process it does. As simple to say, DevOps to make equal to understand, it's a workshop. It's a kind of workshop. So workshop, what happens? Suppose you're manufacturing BMW car. Do you believe all parts of BMW, all parts are belong to BMW? No, right? Tires are manufactured by some other company, and all headlamps are manufactured by some other company, and chassis, body chassis is designed by some other company. Steering, bucket seats, electrical things, all are manufactured by different persons, and all are assembled in a BMW workshop. Okay, there is one place where BMW workshop, every components are coming to there, and every component is getting assembled there to making brand new as a BMW car. Similar way, DevOps is one culture, okay, where we build a programs, we collaborate the programs, and we pull the programs and schedule the executions in a DevOps culture. Okay, now fine. Next, come to the frameworks. So friends, to build your applications, we require some frameworks, I said. So one is a TestNG framework. Next is a page object model. Next is a data driven hybrid framework. These are the frameworks. And lastly, we do the project. These are things we cover: core Java, Selenium, Webdriver with the grid, DevOps with the Maven, GitHub Server, Jenkins, and frameworks, all these things, and project we do lastly. And coming to the benefits you get of this training. Friends, we'll be getting soft copy material for Java and Selenium you'll be getting through mail, and you'll be getting the recorded videos of your batch for 1 year view access. If people are not understood the concept, yes, you can watch the recordings. If your people are not attended for the class due to some your regions, personal regions, you can watch the recordings that will be given access for 1 year view access. And whereas come to the third one, so source code will tell you through GitHub server. So daily, whatever I was building the programs for Java or Selenium or project, whatever I was building day basis, I will commit the code. As I said, as I said, GitHub server is the which will collaborate the code across the team. See what I do daily, whatever I do the programs in my system, I will push the code into the GitHub server, so you can pull that code in your end and you can watch it, that program, for your reference. So we can collaborate. Okay, source code will share through GitHub server. Okay, and also doubts are always encouraged in asking the sessions. If you have any doubts, any queries in a class, you can clarify your doubts. Or of course, after seeing the recordings tomorrow also, you can ask the doubts. Always encourage in asking the doubts in a session. And one more thing, I will give some assignments also. I'll give some assignments on Java and Selenium. Java means technical programs, and Selenium will use some practical scenarios for working on it to make hands-on. So my classes will help you to get into the job. Okay, you must perfectly need to practice whatever I was giving the programs, and regularly if you watch the recordings and you practice, then only you get the job. My classes will help you to keep experience also, like 6 to 8 years. That much trustworthy is my classes. Each and every concept will be very clear, with practical oriented. Will give that as per the industrial standards, how we follow the rules. The same rules we build here to build programs. And I also ask you some questions also, friends. I'm not only teaching the classes, I'll ask in the middle. Suddenly I'll pick some of the persons in asking the questions also, because how do I know whether you're following or not? As Harikada, I was keep on saying, you keep on listening, doesn't make anything. That's why I'll make everyone to be alert. Everyone has to be pay attention during my class session. I'll ask some questions. Definitely, I'll point the person to answer to the question. Definitely, because I want nothing but because I want to make everyone to be participate in my classes, because my classes are very motivative, very informative. I don't want lose this chance by any one of the persons. So definitely I'll ask the question, you must be answered, whether right or wrong. At least you should talk something related to the question what I asked. If you're not speaking here itself, how can you speak in the interview? Most of the people do the same mistakes. What confidence, they say, I know everything, I know everything. If you ask the question, nothing is zero. I've taken so many interviews. As more confidence is more is there on the people. Better practically you work on it things, then definitely you can crack the interview. Please believe me and trust me. Please follow these guidelines. Definitely you can crack the interview. And come to the timing, daily Monday to Friday we'll have a session. Daily Monday to Friday we'll have a session, friends. Okay, daily like 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. IST will be the session goes on. And on Saturday, Sundays, I will take a classes, special classes I will take, especially for Grid, Maven, GitHub server, and Jenkins, because these are the configuration kind of things I will not do in my system. I will take any one of your computer as a screen presenter. I'll request you to do in your system. I will instruct you to do in a system. Like this hands-on, I'll give that practical session. Nothing to worry, whatever configurations, whatever installations, I will take practically, I'll take challenging to make it happen in your system. So only for the selected options, Grid, Maven, GitHub server, Jenkins, I will take 4 weekends. 4 weekends I will take. Okay, that to morning 7 to 9 will be there, Saturday, Sundays. So, and coming to that duration, okay, duration will be 2 months. Duration will be 2 months, friends. Daily Monday to Friday, 8 to 9. And on weekends, I will take the selected options.
Weekends means Sunday also, sir?
Yes, Saturday, Sunday I will take. Or I said right mornings 7 to 9 I will take. Only 4 weekends I will take. I will inform. Not in Java period. I will not take any weekend classes. When we start Selenium sessions, by that time I will take on weekends, Saturdays, Sundays. 2 hours, 2 hours I will take.
For Java, we need to install any application, sir?
For Java, I will tell you, for Java, we have to install Java software. And for to build your programs, we need to install the Eclipse. Everything I will take care. So tomorrow I'll show you how to install the Java, how to install Eclipse, how to build, how to create a first project and a package and class will show in a tomorrow's session. I will take care. Tomorrow I'll take a presenter to make it happen in your computers. So everything, wherever installation part is there, wherever concepts are there, that kind of scenarios, I will make one of you as a presenter in showing in your respective systems. Everyone can do parallelly. If any challengings, any issues you are facing, I am there to help you out. Feel free to ask the doubts, even a single, okay, simple also. Don't like silly
classes also recorded.
Yes. Sorry?
Sir, weekend class will be also recorded. That can be again see the video.
See, entire class, your entire class will be recorded. That will be shared through Google Drive.
Okay. And sir, manual testing is not performing in this batch.
So no, this is the course. Core Java, Selenium, Webdriver with DevOps, frameworks, and project end-to-end. It's a project-oriented course. You can directly face the interview. Directly you can work after completion of this course. Okay.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hello, sir. Can I get all recorded videos because I am working. I am not time to attend on daily basis for 2 months.
Yes. You'll be getting the people who are not having time to daily to join the class. For those people, we are giving the previous batch or recorded videos we are sharing. Okay.
Yeah.
No issues.
I am to just finish that video in 20 or 25 days. Means, can I see all the videos?
Yes. You can find all the videos, previous batch videos. You can find. We'll share that.
Okay. I have all theoretical knowledge, but I am not having any practical knowledge. That's why. If I seeing that all the videos,
this course is entirely practical, just only, friends. This session is entirely practical. Just no theoretically. I was bored with theoretical. That's why I'm not taking any manual class also, because manual class are everything is theoretically like theory. I like only practical, so everything will be practical oriented, sir. Don't worry.
Okay, sir. You getting the one project. That means we have to work on means real basis on that project.
Yes, we'll do on project. In project, what we do, hybrid we'll do 10 days. 10 days we'll work with hybrid project building, and 10 days we are working on Cucumber. These two on these two only will be in the market. So in these two, we'll be building 2 projects. This 20 days we are occupied with project.
Okay, sir.
Okay, sir. Sir, can we put this project in our resume so that we can explain like this is the what we have, what is the project we will do, right? So can we put this project in the resume?
No, madam. No institute will give that assistance here. I will tell you here how to build. If any project comes, how do we build from the scratch to ending to building, configuring to the DevOps, how to schedule everything as a framework and do that. Any project, see, no one will give this project. See, take some by outside consultancies will give the projects, right? You take that, or you take any other your colleagues are working in a company, right? You ask them to explain their project, what they, at least you keep that. Everything is process same. How to build from the scratch to execution, sending a mails to the team, everything end-to-end configurations in project I will show you for 20 hours and hybrid and Cucumber.
Okay.
So we can build on any application. Now see, the application can't do that. Don't keep this what we are explaining that here. Just process we can explain. So for automating, what is the process you follow? You can explain that. See, the interviewer asking you, see, manual tester means they ask a domain knowledge. For automation engineer, they're asking the process for automate the things. Yes or no? What frameworks? How you organize your scripts? What are the challenges you faced while working with this framework? All such kind of things they'll be asking as a technically point. Getting?
Okay. I'm working as a manual tester, so I thought to make it like same project I can automate it by using the same whatever the concept you are explaining now.
Yes. 20 hours we are working on the process. How do we automate? How do we organize the scripts? If what are the challenges? Everything I teach here. 20 hours on project.
Okay.
Sir,
and Java's like.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
I have a career gap of 3 years. So can I get a job as a Selenium tester?
That's what I'm saying, that my classes will support you. 6 to 8 years of experience you can manage. 6 to 8 years of experience you can manage. That much worthy. That's what I'm saying, that 0 to 8 years. Okay.
Hello, Ravi.
Yes.
Yeah, Atul, this side, I'm actually asking that if we are coming from different backgrounds, okay, we have different levels of experience also as well. How we can manage our resume at this time once we complete this session?
That's what I'm saying, that even from fresher to experience, they can handle it. My classes. I'm giving a training as expert level. I'm giving that from basic to from starting level. See, the people who are freshers, don't worry. The who are middle level, don't worry. Who are migrating from manual to automation, don't worry. Who are non-IT, don't worry. Because everything from the scratch I was giving. Core Java complete concepts I was giving. Selenium complete concepts from basic to advanced we are giving that. And also we are building the project. Any kind of people can easily understand. I was treating everyone as a fresher, sir. Even non-IT or fresher experienced person, I was treating everyone as a fresher only. Such a way I was giving the training to the advanced level. Okay.
Okay. So initially the Java classes will be there, right?
Everyone can answer that question what interview is asking you. Such a way I will train you here.
Okay, the
Okay.
other thing which I wanted to confirm that we directly jump on Java, so there is not necessary to be
First we go
proceed
with
for the
Java.
steps.
First we go with Java. After completion of Java only, we'll come to the Selenium. So what are the concepts I said? Core Java's concepts. That each and every concept we use, because every concept we use in Selenium as well.
No, I'm asking that there are the same concept which we are using in C, C++. So there is, it means we don't have that much of knowledge of
Yes,
C and
yes,
C++. So there is,
yes. See, yes. Once you know Java, C Sharp, Python is similar, but syntax will be vary, right? What are the concepts I said? Same concepts will be there in a
yes,
C Sharp and the Python and Ruby, but syntaxes will be vary. Yes or no?
yeah.
Got it. Wearing a shoe is okay. Reebok is a brand and Nike is one brand, like this. Similar way, okay, like this also. Okay, rules will be different to language to language.
Sir, I don't have any knowledge of basic of C or C++. So can I directly learn core Java?
Yes, we can learn, sir. We can learn. So everything I'm giving from basics only, from basic understanding I was giving that. Yes, we can learn, sir. There is no dependency
Okay,
to
sir.
learn C, C, come to Java. There is such kind of dependency, sir, because everything I was giving from basics. So there is no
Thank you,
confusion
sir.
here, friend. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So from tomorrow, there will start directly for the
Yes.
training, or there is one more demo classes is
Yes.
there?
No, tomorrow I will start directly. I will show tomorrow installation part of Java and the installation of Eclipse and how do we create a project package classes with the naming conventions. First program execution we'll see in the tomorrow session. The same link and same timing.
Same time.
So
Okay,
we can
friends.
directly join through phone calls or what? How it is? These systems.
Your wish, your wish, your wish, your wish. Okay, you can join
Okay.
through phone or you can join from and screen system. So if I ask you, suppose you ask me, Ravi, I want to install Java in my computer. Tomorrow I'll ask you, any one of you, whose system can I install? You connected
Okay.
through mobile, Ravi, I want means I can't, because the people who connected through mobile, I can't switch to I can't make you presenter. The people who connected through system only, I can make presenter. Okay, na?
Got it.
That's what.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. And don't share your company systems, because the people are connected through company laptops. Don't share your screens, because you have some security reasons, right? So it will
Yeah, yeah.
for you guys. Okay, make sure that. Okay,
What is the course fees
it's a 4K, 4,000 rupees.
for that? Okay. How
Yes.
can we do the payment? Will be getting any link
So
or anyone will be contacting us?
management, yeah, management will be sending you the mail with all the bank transaction account details. So you can
Okay.
transfer to that accounts. Okay,
Sir, they
they'll
are
share you
not
the
Okay.
account.
answering the calls properly. They are not responding the
Sorry.
calls. They are not responding
No,
the calls, sir.
today only,
From
right?
yesterday
You
onwards.
joined.
No. Actually, from 2-3 days, before 3 days, I have tried, but they are not responded.
1 second, just a
There
minute.
is any
Just a
timeline
minute.
is
Just a
there
minute.
because yesterday I called, they
I'll
respond
give
me.
a number. 1 second. I'll give the number. Please, just a moment. Just a moment. I'll give the number. You can contact to that once. So I'm giving number. It's 8639380669. You can contact Krishna. He is an admin for this Durga Soft. Okay, you can contact to this number 8639308669. You can connect to this. You can call to this number, please. Okay, he's an administration for this Soft. His name is Krishna. Okay, you can communicate.
And I have one more doubt.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ravi. You are the only person who taking care of all this training, or someone who will be jump and continue the session?
Myself only. Everything is my responsible.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Fine. Yeah. Thank you, friends. I hope everyone is clear.
Yes, sir.
Ravi,
Yes, sir.
just one question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you mentioned that there will be some special classes on weekends also. That timing is 7 to 9 morning.
Yes, morning 7 to 9. That to 4 weekends I will take. Not after 3 weeks I will take the this DevOps class. After 3 weeks I will take the DevOps classes. Not right now.
Okay. Okay.
After 3 weeks I will take that
Sir.
morning 7 to 9. I will start it Sunday 2 hours. Yeah.
Sir,
Yes, sir.
so without the knowledge of a manual testing, can we learn the Selenium?
Yes. Yes, we can learn, sir. So earlier people used to have it like that. Testing the no automation will be understand. Nowadays everything is automation, sir. So we can go with automation without having manual knowledge also. Yes, we can go with, sir. Later also we can learn if you want. But there is no dependency. After learning manual testing only, we have to come to the automation. No such kind of restrictions, sir.
Okay.
Honest time.
Okay, sir.
The people have it like that. Outside institute people will have it like that. Later also you can learn. Not an issue for that. Okay.
And if we have any queries after the session or after the trainings,
Yes, see,
and
after the
or
session,
after
see, 9
completion of
o'clock,
trainings.
9 o'clock will be completing the session. After completion of a session, you 5-10 minutes time. If you have any queries, you can ask me in that in the class only. You can put the mail, friends.
Okay, we can
Plus
directly
tomorrow,
put a mail.
yes, you can put a mail, or in the class also you can ask after completion of your session. So now
No.
session is completed. Any doubts?
I'm asking.
Now you can.
I'm asking like. I'm asking like once I completed 2 months training, okay, and if there is anything we wanted to ask you, so we don't have
that
your
you can
contact
put a mail.
number.
That you can put a mail. Mail
You can
communication.
directly.
The duration of the class I'll be available after the every day session ends. You can ask the questions, whatever you have. After completion of the course, I'll be available in through mail only. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Will you create a Telegram group or WhatsApp group?
So you can communicate the management for these things, sir. Okay. For group all those things you can. In mail I will be always available, but phone means you have to communicate the management. Okay, request them for this. Okay.
So please share your email ID, sir.
So I will share, sir. I will share that. Once you have done your payment, all those things, you will get recordings and documents through my mail only. So you can communicate with that mail. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Every documents, every recordings. Okay. Everything will be coming from my mail ID only. Okay. By the time you'll get my mail ID. Okay. No worries.
So what about the interview questions? Like, will you guide us like what type of questions we may get for the experienced people?
Yes, concept based, we'll discuss the entry point of view only, and endingly I will give the entry questions also.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Any more questions, friends, you have?
No, sir.
Yeah. So, friends, we are going to stop for today. We'll meet tomorrow, same timing with the same link with installation part, what I said. Thank you, friends. Have a nice day.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Very much.
Yeah. Hello, Ravi. Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to confirm about the payment. How it means it's what will be the timeline? It means
Yeah,
today
the
only or
management will be sending a mail, sir. Management will be sharing you the mail.
okay, okay.
Send a mail to everyone because
Yeah,
we all
because
only have your mail IDs and numbers while you're registering. You're registered with your mail ID and your phone number, right? So
yes,
the
yes, yes.
communicating you in sending a mail, sir, for payment. How do you do the payment? What account? How much? 4,000 is the. They'll be sharing
Yeah,
you that
because
account. Yes, you can directly pay to that account.
you
Okay.
told we are onboarding from tomorrow onwards. That's the reason I'm just
Yes.
asking that
Yes.
what.
Correct. Correct. Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, then thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back, friends. Very good morning. So yesterday just we had introduction. Okay. What we'll be covering all these things. We have seen that. And today actual session is going to be starting with installation parts of Java and Eclipse and how to create a basic project in Eclipse. We'll see that in a today's session. Tell me, friends, whom can I make you presenter to do all such things? Installation part of Java, Eclipse in your computer. Whom can I make you presenter? Come on, let me know. Come on, friends. Whom can I make you presenter, friends? To make install all such components in your computer. Come on.
Sir, already I have Eclipse in my
Sorry?
laptop, sir. Already I have installed Eclipse in my laptop, sir.
Okay, fine, no issues. So who are not yet done, please let me know instead of wasting your time. I'll make you as a presenter, make it happen in your computer. Please don't waste the time. Time is very precious. Come on. Come on, friends. I'll help you to install in your computer. Whom can I make you presenter?
Sir, I'm unable to see your video, so just now I joined. What should I do now?
So I want screen share. I want screen share. I will make install this Java Eclipse in your computer. So you are not joined for Selenium automation, everyone?
Yes, I joined, but your screen is showing only timer.
That's what I'm saying, madam. If you anybody requests, then I will make them presenter.
Okay, I have a question. This is a first class or second class? Because this is, for me, this is first class.
So yesterday we have just had introduction, sir. Java, Selenium, just introduction we had just for half an hour. Today's the actual session is going to start, sir. Starting from day one. This is a day one class.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. Thank you.
For my question, no one is answering. I don't know. Surprisingly.
I'm using cell phone, so I can't do anything now.
Whose system I can make presenter? Please, seriously, I'm saying that.
Sir, can I uninstall the Eclipse and give me?
I want fresh systems, sir. I don't want to discuss things. Please response, friends.
So no one is responding. That's why.
Come on. Whom can I make you presenter to make install the such things? If you're not serious in that, I directly start the sessions. I don't want to show these installation parts.
Then you can use mine.
Then why this much time you're taking? Why can't you listen? Time is very precious, friends. Don't waste the time at all. No, everyone I'm saying that. I'm not like other faculties. I'm very concerned about the trainings, about time also. Please don't waste the time at all. 4 minutes you already wasted. How many times can you ask? Come on, whom can I make you presenter?
Sunita Ramati, sir. You can take mine.
This much time, everyone. I'll ask so many questions. I'll give so many assignments also, friends. Don't treat like coming to the class, I'll take the class, I'll leave off. Don't look like that. I'm different to other faculties. I always concern every person. Come on. Yes, friends, now we have to install Java in your computer first of all. Madam, I'm getting my voice repeatedly. Can you please be in a mute? Yeah, fine. So first let's try to install Java in your computer. Then let's try to install Eclipse in the computer. Without installing Java, even Eclipse also can't be opened. First, let's try to install Java in your computer. So what is the current version of Java available in the market? I think 17 or 18 is available in the market. 17 or 18 version of Java is available in market. Even 17 is available. Even 17 is available. Still, company peoples, for developers and testers, everyone using Java 8 or 11 version only. Even if you search any software, where okay, it will comes as a Java 8 or 11 as top listed, as everyone believe that if anything you search in Google which is coming top listed, that you treat as a it's a highest usage and best option you feel like, right? Similar way, even if you search to download Java, it will shows 8 and 11 versions in the top listed. Okay, so because why 8 and 11 versions, 8 and 11 versions are compatible with all third-party products. So in we use so many Apache products, we are using working with Java. Java 8 and 11 are most compatible with all Apache products. Even when we are working with the Jenkins also, even the Jenkins also is expected Java 8 or 11 version. That's what you prefer, 8 or 11 version when you are working to develop or to execute the programs. Madam, please open a browser. Let's try to search with the Java SE development kit. A browser, just search with the Java SE development kit. Java SE development kit. Search the text there. So Atul, what any problem you're facing, sir? I think Atul is facing some technical issue, I guess. Java SE development kit. Yeah, click on it. Yes. SE stands for standard edition. First one. Okay, fine, no issues. Just remove the 8 first of all. Just remove the 8. So listen, first of all, what I am saying, just do that only. Don't click any unnecessary things. Just type Java SE development kit. That's it. Search it. Don't search any versions. Now you click on that Java download Oracle. Click on it. Click on it. Come down. Slowly. We can see 17 version available. Little bit down. Down. Here we can see after 17 we can see 8 or 11 is there. Got it? Here we can see headings 8, 11 is there. Java 8, Java 11. Please scroll down. Please scroll down. Scroll down. Here already Java 8, Java development kit 8.3.1 is there. This is the series goes on in 8 version. Okay, na? Okay, fine. So now let's come down a little bit.
Hello.
Right here. Here we can see my Java is supported. Yes, hello.
Yeah, Ravi
Yes,
Kanth, Atul this side.
Yeah, Atul. Tell me.
I'm not able to log in through system. How I can log in?
Login, sir. Everyone able to log in, right? I think you are facing some technical issue from your end, I guess.
No, I'm not getting that option. How I can log in? I'm just asking that. I can log in through mobile, but
directly you navigate to that URL what management has shared you.
which URL?
Meeting URL, sir. How you joined right now? How you joined?
I'm downloaded application in my mobile.
Sir, you want to join to system?
Yes.
And just navigate that URL what you got. Management already shared you that link, right? Navigate. Have you joined through mobile? Just navigate
through mobile.
browser
I
also.
have downloaded one.
Sir,
I have.
anyone you join, sir, please. It's up to you. You're facing some technical issue. I believe that. Please resolve
Okay.
that first of all. There is
So
some
can
technical
you
issue
repeat
from your
once again?
mic is
You're
coming now.
informing how.
In your browser, please navigate the meeting URL what management has shared you. Okay.
Okay.
Fill that your first name, last name, email address, and password. Sorry, phone number. Then you'll get logged into this meeting. Okay.
Yeah.
Please. Let me continue my class. Okay, fine. So now here Java 8 is there. Java 8. This is the version we need to install in your computer. So Java will be supported for various platforms. It will support to install in Linux platform, Mac OS, Solaris, and Windows. If people are working with Mac, there you click on Mac OS. The people who are working with Windows, then click on the Windows, okay, under Java 8 version. Here we can see Java 8 in Windows environment. We have x86 installer, x64 installer. Two variants are there. Where you know that Windows 64-bit, 32-bit is there. If you are working with Windows 64-bit operating system, then go install x64 installer. If people are using Windows 32 operating system, then go with x86 installer. Madam, I believe that you are using Windows 64-bit. Yes or no? Hello?
Mine is i7 processor, sir.
Sorry?
i7 processor.
Okay, Windows only, i7, i3, i5 processors. I'm not bothering about that. I'm bothering about bit OS. 64-bit, 32-bit OS is the right. I think your Windows is 64 OS, I think. Nowadays, everyone use 32, 64-bit only.
Okay, can I click on this?
Yeah, no, yes, click on it. x64 installer, yes, click on it. Now, please check that checkbox and click on download JDK. Yes, click on it. Now here it is asking to provide a Oracle credentials. Friends, this Java is it was developed by Sun Microsystems, handing over to the Oracle Corporation. Now Java is maintained by the Oracle Corporation. So friends, we must provide the Oracle credentials to download that Java 8 version for Windows. You don't have any Oracle account, how to do? You create account. If you don't have any account, just by clicking on create account button.
ఎప్పుడు
So now you provide all the mandate field star marks, giving working email address, because you will be getting the mail verification from Oracle. Password must be one uppercase, one lowercase, special character, number should be there. Don't give the password same as the email address. Okay, now? Whatever we give the information doesn't matter, but the field star marks are mandates. You can give any information, valid or invalid, but you provide all the star mark fields. Job title, you can give senior associate or QA, whatever it is. Yeah, work phone, you can give anything, not yours, anything also. Fine. Let's company name Dell or Bell, whatever it is, TCS, something. Address, you can give something like Hyderabad or Chennai, Bangalore, whatever it is. Simple enough. Also Hyderabad, you can give city Hyderabad, and state you give there Telangana. Zip code you give whatever it is. Okay. Now click on create account. Now click on create account button. Now you get a mail from Oracle, the registered email address. Madam, can you please log in here? Can you please log in with the registered email address? Can you please log in here in the browser? Log in the browser, not in the mobile. Please log in the browser. Open one new browser, madam. Log into Gmail. This email address. Gmail.
Person. Okay.
Yeah, now you got mails here. Just wait, just
Yes.
don't click anything because everyone is watching your screen, right? Please. Now, friends, once she has logged into the registered mail ID, she got one mail from Oracle that says like verify email address. Just click on verify email address button. Just click on it. Now click on continue. Now click on continue. Yes, perfect. Now, madam, now go to the Oracle login tab now. From starting the third tab. Third tab. Yes. Now you provide your email address and password here. Please log in with your registered email address and password. Sign in. Now it is getting download. Getting 171 MB is the size, total size of that Java. So first time, see, you don't have any Oracle account, you register and log in. Second time onwards, you have a credentials directly. You can give credentials and we can download directly. Okay. So now, can you please go to the location, open file?
Do you want to allow this app to make?
Sorry?
It's showing one pop-up, sir. Do you want to allow this?
Yes, click on yes, madam. Yeah, now
Next.
you got this. See, yes, she is trying to install it. She has clicked on that downloaded JDK. Now we got this. Now click on next button. Now click on next button. Now we are installing the Java, friends. Okay. Now wait here. So friends, once you download the software of Java, when you are installing, two components will get installed. One is JDK component, another is JRE component. One is JDK component, another is JRE component. Where JDK stands for Java Development Kit, JRE stands for Java Runtime Environment. JDK stands for Java Development, JRE stands for Java Runtime Environment. These two components will get installed once you download the software of Java. Some people will irregularly they go somewhere else and download whatever they want, and that once they install, only one component will be there after they install the Java. They say it's like my Java is not working, my Eclipse is not opening. These problems people will face it. If you go a structured way in downloading Java and installing, then two components will get installed in your system. Now first it is asking, do you want to install JDK, C drive, program files in Java folder, JDK? You want to install this component? Yes, click on next button. Click on next button. Now first JDK component is getting installed. Soon after some time, one more prompt is coming stating that do you want to install JRE? That also you have to install. Okay, now? Even JRE is not there. So see now here, program files, Java, JRE component is getting installed now. Click on next. So without installing Java, even we cannot open Eclipse IDE also. In Eclipse IDE stands for Integrated Development Environment, where we used to build our programs, projects, and we execute the projects in that Eclipse IDE only. So without installing Java, we cannot open Eclipse also. First you download and install the Java, then only you download Eclipse, and we can write the programs and we can execute the programs in the Eclipse IDE. Okay, that's what. Firstly, we are downloading, installing 8 version in our computer. Friends, hope everyone understood the installation process of Java. Can I believe, friends?
Yes, sir.
Fine.
Yes.
Yeah. Friends, my request is, if I ask any question, try to attempt the question, please. Because whether right or wrong, if you speak out, then only you can right. If you're not speaking in front of me, no one can answer. Some people are there like that. They don't know anything, they won't speak anything. Simple, they come and join the classes. Please don't do that.
Sir, here,
okay?
sir, here it is showing next step.
Close it. Close. Done. If you want, you can check in C drive, program files in Java folder. You can find JDK components will be there. Go physically in a C drive. Click on this PC. C drive.
C drive is not there, sir.
You have D drive. In where it is installed? Madam, do one thing. Please go to that. Click on this PC first of all. Click on this PC. In left side we can find left.
This PC.
Click on it. Click on this PC, madam. Click on C drive. Click on C drive. Down it was. Down. Left side.
Okay. Go is C drive.
Yes. And there click on program files. Click on program files. Then click on Java. In this path only the Java is installed. Yes, Java. Yes. Here we can see. Of course, already you have installed JDK 8251, GRE 8251 already there. Old version, right? 8 version, 251 series you have installed. Now we have installed version with 321 series. Got it? JDK GRE.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Now, friends, I will tell you one thing. So many people ask me like, can we have more than one version of Java? Here we can see 2 are there. Java 251 series and 321 series is there. Yes. If tomorrow, if I want to install 9 or 10 or 11, yes, we can install it. Generally, what happens, if any version you install, any new version comes when you are trying to install the new version in your computer, what happens generally, old version is going to be upgraded with a new version software. That's what generally you've seen for other softwares. But in the case of Java, we can install n number of versions in your computer. It's not going to be upgraded. Note this point. See here, earlier 8251 series is there. Now 8321 series now installed. And I can also install 11 also. I can install also 15 also. Okay. So now we have downloaded, install Java in our computer. Next, let's try to download the Eclipse IDE. Okay, IDE stands for Integrated Development Environment, where the user will build the programs and execute the programs in that IDE. Let's try to download this Eclipse IDE.
Okay, we have to use browser itself, sir.
Yeah, no. Yeah, use the browser only. Yes, let's try to download that. Open a new tab in a browser. Just search with the Eclipse IDE for Java EE developers. Eclipse IDE, use Eclipse IDE Java EE developers. Java EE. Develop. Yeah. Yes, click on it. Where EE stands for Enterprise Edition. Okay. E stands for Enterprise Edition. Okay. Can you please click on the link, madam? Eclipse IDE for Java EE developers, Eclipse packages. Yes, click on it. Madam, can you please little bit down, scroll down, little bit, scroll down, down, down. Wait here. Here we can find more downloads. One white color box is there in the right side. Noticed? Here we can see the Eclipse versions are there. Eclipse 4.16, 4.17, 4.18, 4.22, like this. We have various Eclipse versions are there. Friends, Java is a open source and Eclipse also free open source. Friends, any new versions open source software comes means don't blindly go use the latest versions. So we have to check for compatibilities. Okay, you are using Java 8 version. Better use Eclipse 4.16 Eclipse version. That is most compatible with Java 8. Yes, click on yes 4.16 Eclipse version. Yeah, the first heading you can notice, right? Eclipse IDE for enterprise Java developers, which is 391 MB is there. Got it, friends? First heading. Madam, can you please mouse over? Just mouse over. Eclipse IDE for no, down. Eclipse IDE for enterprise Java developers. Bolded heading. On that header, right side we can find Windows, Mac OS, Linux. Observe, friends. Yes, how you have installed Java irrespective of the platform, even to download the Eclipse also, irrespective of the platform needs to download. If people are working with the Mac OS, then click on Mac x86-64 Eclipse. If the people are working with the Windows x86-64 needs to download. Madam, yours is Windows. Just click on Windows x86-64 link. Yes. So it is getting download. It was in a zip file, friends. It will be in a zip file. Once it get download, we have to extract the Eclipse. Then we can open the Eclipse. In that Eclipse IDE, we can build the programs and we can execute the programs. We can debug the programs. Anything we can do. Where Eclipse IDE stands for Integrated Development Environment. Okay, let it get download. What is that? 101 MB. Okay, 391 MB is there. Almost 40% is done. So without installing Java, even we cannot open Eclipse also, friends. That's why first we have downloaded, installed Java. Now we are downloading Eclipse and going to be open Eclipse also. %% is done. It will be in a zip file. We have to extract it first of all. After download done. Okay. Hope everyone is following, right, friends?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Sir, can I ask one question in the meanwhile?
Yes, go ahead, madam. Go ahead, please.
Sir, you said that Java 1.8025, those series, right? You were telling, I didn't understand, like you were telling that the newer versions will be coming, like it gets updated, or we have to, I didn't get that point.
Patches that we're releasing on 8. See, 8 is a success version, compatible versions. In 8 version, they're releasing as releases 251, 321, like these releases are there. 80321. Madam, can you please install? Please. Madam, listen what I say. Where you install the location, madam, C drive program files. Java. Go to the physical location.
This PC, okay.
C drive, program files. JDK. Java. Here we can see 8 version is there. Finally, we can find 8.8 is there. After 8_251,321 is there. That's a series.
Yes.
8
Yes,
version.
Yes, sir.
Means like some new patches, new enhancements, new libraries are getting updated to
New
the 8
versions.
version.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. New enhancements, new libraries are getting updated in a version series like this. In 8 version series they are launching. We know web series.
Okay.
Web series is how we call the same way.
Okay. Okay, got it. Thank you.
That's what.
Sir, here it is downloaded.
Completed, madam? 100% done?
Yes.
Yeah, fine.
Yes.
Now it was zip file. We have to extract it. Right click on it. Extract all. Yeah, extract. Let it get extracted. Then we'll open the Eclipse. Make sure, friends, without installing Java, we cannot open Eclipse also. Even if you try to, after extraction happens, if you try to open Eclipse, it says JRE is missing something, it gives the error. Okay, na? We have already installed all the Java ingredients. Now we are able to open the Eclipse also without any issue. So let it get extract. In meanwhile, if you have any queries, let me know, friends. In the installation process, if anybody faces any, I can help you.
Yeah, this is Pradeep.
Yes, Dilip, tell me, sir.
Yeah, actually, I'm new to this session. Can you please share the Durga's of contact details for the course structure, everything?
Contact number you're asking?
Yeah, in chat.
Okay, sir. I'll ping, sir. I'll ping that.
Thank you.
Yeah. So let me. I ping the number in chat box, friends. Admin name is Krishna, and I ping that number also. Please take that for further queries. Okay.
But sir, they are given actually Paytm numbers, but we cannot do Paytm, sir.
Yeah,
Transaction
account
will be
ICS account also is there. ICS account also is there.
Google Pay or Phone Pay is.
Yeah, you can communicate with them. They will give the reference that what you have. Okay, please communicate with them.
Sir, every day we have to use that URL, sir.
Same here. For first 1 week, you have to enroll all these details. First name, last name. Okay, email address, phone number, everything you have to enroll, because for tracking purpose, we must know, right, who are coming, who are joining. We must track the information. For that, first 1 week will be the go-to training only. Next, after 1 week, go-to training will be there, not required to list all those things.
Unexpected error is keeping an.
Let me check. And unexpected error is keeping from your copy of file. If you continue receive this error, see error catch. Try again. Try again, madam. Click on try again. Skip off. Skip off. See, whenever you're trying to extract the files, better use some WinZip or Winrar or 7zip. Okay, madam. Use some third-party extraction files. Okay, zip unzip files. We have WinZip, Winrar, 7zip are there. Better use them when you're extracting any zip files. It will does fastly the extraction and without any file errors. Okay. I think you don't have any WinZip window, right, friend? Okay. Better you install later. Okay. Some file is missing here when extracting. Let's see.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
sir, I will able to attend your classes because links are not working. So how
Which
can
link,
I
sir?
get? Yes, sir.
This link is not working.
No. Today's demo I also want to join, but your class, your link was not working. Last email ID, last day of first demo link.
1 second. Let me ping the link to everyone. 1 second, friends, in chat box. I don't know what is that. Now see, friends, I ping the meeting link once again to everyone. Please copy that for your reference diary. The same link I'm joining. You also please join to the same link only. No change in that. Okay, please.
Sir, yesterday I missed the class. Can you explain how many days of training and what are the major topics?
The session will be for 2 months, sir. The session will be for 2 months. Daily, Monday, Friday will be the session. Daily 1 hour, 8 to 9. Okay. Go with the Java, and we go with the Selenium. We go with the DevOps. We go with the framework. We go with the project. All together, 2 months it takes, sir. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Thank
you. So it is showing like this.
Done, madam? Yeah.
Yes, done.
See, friends, now she has extracted. Now, extracted folder you went inside, right? Yeah. Go inside the Eclipse folder. Go inside Eclipse folder. There you can find Eclipse blue color ball is there. From down to third one. From down to third one, Eclipse blue color ball. Yes. Double click on it to open the Eclipse. So first time you're opening, right? It takes a fraction of seconds to open the Eclipse. And yes, perfect. Now wait here. Now friends, here, once you open the Eclipse for the first time, it was asking the workspace location. By default, for everyone takes a workspace location as C drive, users as a folder. Under the users, you are with your username slash Eclipse hyphen workspace. Everything is similar, only that username will be different to everywhere. Okay, na? Fine. Madam, do you want the same workspace you want to maintain to store your developer projects, or you want some other workspace location you want to maintain? Is this fine?
This is fine.
Is this fine? Fine. Friends, if you want to change the workspace, click on browse and you can specify in which drive, which folder you want to store your projects. You can change the workspace directory also. Okay. So now next, check that checkbox. Use this as a default and do not ask me again. If you're not checking this, no, what happens every time once you're opening Eclipse, it was prompting this pop-up saying, do you want same workspace? Do you want same workspace? Every time it will be prompting that. So instead of prompting like that, you always check that. Use this as a, you want to change a, okay, fine. So this as a default and do not ask again checkbox. You check it and click on launch. Check the checkbox and click on launch. So whenever you open Eclipse, it never prompts this pop-up. Okay. It takes the same workspace and launches the Eclipse IDE from second time onwards. Okay. So Eclipse IDE is getting open. IDE stands for Integrated Development Environment, where we used to build your programs, where we used to execute our programs here.
Sir, in Eclipse there will be multiple flavors, right? Like in organizations they'll use Mars.
One time I was not able to.
So can you please come again, sir? Hello?
Yeah. See, what I'm asking is like in multiple organizations they will use multiple flavors of Eclipse, right? Lona, Mars. Like, what is the major difference?
See, the features are features. That's it. Versions they are launching. That's it. See, still companies are using Neon. Some people are using Neon. Someone using Mars. Okay, na? Okay. No one will use latest versions. So compatibles main we check for. 8 version, what is compatible? I shown you. This is the 4.16 and below versions also we can use.
Okay.
I not latest version, right? I taken only compatible version, which is best version as suited. I taken 4.16 version I said to take, right? It's the best version. Of course, below versions also we can take for Java 8 when you're working with that. Okay. Any Eclipse version we can take, sir. But compatible issues will come. As suggested, we can Neon also, we can go Mars also, we can go with what I said 4.16. Okay.
Sir, in my laptop I have Eclipse 2021, sir.
Yes. Any issue you face, sir, while using that 2021?
What, sir?
Did you face any issue while working with new version of Eclipse? Any
No, sir,
compatible
no, sir.
issues here? What is the Java version you are using, sir?
Java now I installed what you said.
Right. Okay. Fine. No issues. Any
Before
compatible issues
any
comes means
Java
you better use the Eclipse 4.16, sir. If you face any compatible issues, better use the 4.16. And friends, one more, like how we can install Java multiple versions at once in your computer. Even Eclipse also, we can have multiple instances of Eclipse we can download and we can open it, friends. Okay, na? Yeah.
Even in my too much time.
Sorry?
It's taking too much time to download. It is.
No, it is installing, but it's opening first time, right? It was first time you're opening, right? It will load some prerequisites, all the files, supported files, everything will load. For the first time it takes this time. Second, it will not take this much time. Okay. And also, friends, now she has downloaded one Eclipse, and like this we can also download more than one versions of Eclipse also we can have, or same version also we can have multiple, and we can open multiple instances of Eclipse also. Okay, now fine. Now this is Eclipse she has opened. Now, madam, can you please talk? There is a welcome cross mark is there. Can you please click the cross mark welcome? Top left corner. Welcome screen, you close it. Cross mark is there, close it. Now we can see this is the Eclipse IDE. In this Eclipse IDE, we are going to build the projects and execute the projects. First, let's try to create a project in an Eclipse. Under the project, we will be creating the packages. Under
your voice is breaking.
My voice is breaking. Friends, what about others? Is everyone able to hear me, or any breaking is there?
It's breaking, sir.
It's breaking, sir.
It's breaking.
Yeah.
It's okay now? It's okay now? Friends, please confirm. Is it okay now?
Yes, now
Yeah,
it's okay.
It's okay.
Now it's okay? Fine.
Yeah,
thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. And we will be creating first step as a project in an Eclipse. Under the project, we create a packages with the naming conventions. Under the package, we are going to be create Java classes and interfaces. This is what structure we build in this. Okay. So let me take control of mine and we'll explain you. Okay. So let me make me as a presenter. Change presenter. Yeah. Friends, I hope everyone able to see my screen. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Friends, see friends, I have multiple instances of Eclipse I have. See, this is one Eclipse, this is two Eclipse, this is three Eclipse. Three Eclipses I have opened. Workspace are different. See, one workspace is August 2021 WT. Another workspace is Selenium 2021 WT. Another workspace is January 2022 WT. So multiple Eclipses we can open at once, but workspace will be different. Understanding? See friends, multiple Eclipses I have opened. See here, this is one Eclipse. This is another Eclipse. Okay, workspace are different. Observe here. Okay, na? Workspace are different. Fine. Now we will talk about how do we create a project in Eclipse. Of course, I have so many projects for earlier batches I created. Okay, fine. Now I'm creating how to create a project. Go to the file menu, new project. There you select a Java project, click on next button. Here you provide a project name. Project I was giving that. Friends, the project I have given, the project is storing under my workspace D Jan 2022 WD. Friends, when we are opening Eclipse, we already configured workspace. See, users, username, Eclipse hyphen workspace. The similar way in my system, I have changed my workspace as D drive January 2022 WD. In my workspace, the newly creating project is storing, friends. Understanding? Okay. If you want to change the workspace, then you can uncheck this and you can specify the workspace, in which workspace you want to store this project. Understanding? Use default workspace means in default workspace location we'll store these projects. Otherwise, if you want to change the workspace, uncheck and browse and
unable to understand this.
store. Yeah, any question?
We are unable to understand this topic, sir. Actually, we have downloaded it.
Sorry?
From here to where we have to go, sir? In this page, we have opened.
Okay. So go in Eclipse.
Here,
okay, in this Eclipse, go to File menu, New Project. Got it? File.
Maven.
Project.
Sir,
here you select
we are able to see my screen, sir?
No, madam. Madam, see my screen. Able to see my screen. Please see what I'm saying.
She's saying.
See what I'm saying that.
Here download. Yeah.
New project.
Sir,
Once you
mine
open
is
it,
different, sir. It is showing.
Sorry?
My system, when I open that file, it is showing like Maven project, enterprises application project, dynamic.
Okay, one second. Who is this? Who is this?
This is Sunita.
Okay. Right? Yeah, I'm coming to you. Gender. Yeah. Can you please accept, madam? Yeah. Go to the file menu now.
Yes, sir.
Go to file menu. New project. See, down it was there, right? Project. Down it was there, right? See, your project is there, right?
Yes, yes, here.
Click on it. There you select the Java project. Select the Java project. Click on next button. Yeah, here you provide any project name, something.
Okay.
Any name you give that. You give your wish, ma'am. Any name you give, sample project or demo project, whatever it is. Whatever it is, please. See the project name, what you are providing, it was storing under the workspace. See users, username, Eclipse hyphen workspace. Yes or no? No, check that. Fine. Now, just next here, Java SC 1.8 is there. Got it in the second? Yes. Here, for every project you create, Java libraries are getting associated. Java libraries are getting associated for every project you create. Okay, now? Okay, as I said, n number of Java versions we can install in our computer, I said. Okay, based on what Java version I want to build and execute my programs, we can take chance to select here. See here, as of now, Java SC 1.8 is selected. If you click on the drop down, we can have multiple Java versions. Can you please click on that drop down? Drop down. Yes. Here we can see various versions of Java are available here. If any one of this version is installed in your computer, then we can select that version, that which means the project what you're creating that should build and execute that Java version. Okay, now we have installed Java 8. By default, Java is highlighted here. If you have 8 is there, 9 is there, 10 is there installed in a computer. Suppose you want to develop and execute by Java 11 version, then we have to come this drop down, we have to select Java SC 11. Understanding?
Okay.
Fine. Now come out from here. For every project you create, Java libraries are getting associated. Based on what Java version you want to build and execute, we have to select here. Okay, now click on finish button. Now click on finish button. Finish. Click on open perspective.
Here,
Yes.
can I click it?
Not required. Okay. First time you're opening right creating project, you will get this open perspective. Click on it. Now see, expand your project. Expand project. In the left side, your project name is there. Please expand it. Listen what I say. Expand your yes. After you expanding your project, you can see Java GRE system labels 8 got associated. Got it? An SRC folder got created. For the first time, everyone create any project. These are the two things will comes. GRE system library and SRC. Okay, now under this project, what is going to be created? Yes.
Can I decline this?
Yes.
Decline.
Just click on close the donate tab. The top we can see donate cross mark is there. Donate cross mark. Yeah, cancel it. Yes, enough. So now in this project, next layer we are going to be create as a packages. Okay. So how do we create a package? Just right click on a project. Just right click on a project. Just right click on a project. Right click. It will come. Don't worry. Just right click. First time you're doing it. Just right click. Right click on a project, madam. Just right click on project, demo project. New package. Click on it. Now here we need to provide package name. Friends, giving a package name, we have to follow some naming conventions. Just wait. When you're supposed to give the package name, we must follow some naming conventions. So the first thumb rule in giving a package name, every package name should start with a lowercase. If I give uppercase, what happens? Give any character in uppercase, madam. Type any character in uppercase. See, giving warning. No error, just giving warning. Describes package name. By convention, package name usually starts with a lowercase. This is the first thumb rule which need to follow. Every package name should start with lowercase. First thumb rule. Second thumb rule is the package name starting should be for the domain name. Suppose you're working for ICICI client, so give starting package name as ICICI, and ICICI should be start with lowercase. Okay, the second thumb rule is done. Next, third thumb rule. Giving package name should maintain dotted structure. Dotted structure we have to follow. Okay, na? Like this. First thumb rule is start with lowercase. Give the package name starting with the company domain name. And third thumb rule is dotted structure we have to maintain the package. Okay, to make understand, let me show you. Friends, here, what is the version of Java I was using right now? 8 version, right? Yes.
8 version.
Suppose, for example, if you are purchasing any products like electronic goods, mechanical goods, automobiles, anything you're purchasing, you're having some manual document. Yes or no? Yes. So what it contains the product features and specifications. Even you purchase mobiles, or if you purchase any laptops, any software you purchase, for that also we have some help documentation. What that contains? It contains its features and specifications of that product. Now we are working with Java 8 version. Even for software also we have a documentation at C#, Java, Python, Ruby, Scala. All these languages have their own API documentations. API stands for Application Programming Interface Documentations. For software we have API documents. What the documents contains? It contains with respect to project defined libraries. Yes or no? Every project having their own API documentation. That documentation has their own defined libraries. Yes or no? Yes. Now, friends, we are using Java 8 version. So Java 8 also having its own API documentation. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Java 9, it having its own API documentation. Version to version having their own unique API documentation. Yes or no? Because version to version libraries are varied. New libraries are going to be enhanced in new version of Java. Yes. Suppose Java
Sir,
8
your voice is
has
breaking.
libraries. Sorry?
Voice is breaking, sir.
Voice is breaking. What about others? Still my voice is
Yes,
breaking?
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is it fine now? Is it fine now?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah, thank you, friends. Now, friends, Java 8 having its own API documentation, Java 9 having its own specification document, Java 11 having its own specification document. So, what version to version has means some new libraries are getting developed in version to version, having its own API
Right.
specification
Your voice is
document.
breaking.
Voice is breaking up. Once, let me switch my net to mobile. Just do that. Let me add my hotspot. Audio is clear? Is my
Yes,
screen
sir.
is visible?
Yes, sir.
Everyone clear? Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Perfect. Now, see friends, Java 8 having its own API specification document, Java 9 having its own specification document, Java 11 having its own specification document. What it has? Every version having their own defined libraries. Yes. So now Java 8 version. Which documents I need to follow? Java 8 API specification document. Yes or no? Madam, can you please open a browser, madam? Please open a browser. Browser. One tab, please search Java 8 API. Java 8 API. So what happens? Java 8 API specification document will opens. Java 8 API. Click on it. This API. Click on Java platform. No. Madam, wait. Okay, fine. No issues. Okay. Yeah, go. Click on it. Now we can see. You can see, right? Java Platform Standard Edition 8 API specification document. In these frames are there. The left side, first frame is a packages. In the top left corner, first frame, we can see packages. Click any one of the package. Down to that second frame, we can see in the package java.applet, we have some interfaces classes are there. If I click any one of the class, the second frame, madam. In first frame, we have packages. In second frame down, we can see classes interface are there. Got it?
Yes.
Click any one of the class. See in the down, the class heading is there. See that down. Classes one heading is there.
Scroll down.
See down, madam. Put your eyes down.
Okay, classes.
There you click any one of the class. Yes. Click on it. Correct. Click on it. Now we can see right side classes. Alpha composite has come. It's a class. If you scroll down under the class, come to the third frame. First frame is done package. Second frame interface classes. Now come to the third frame. Right side, madam.
Okay.
After you clicking on the class, right side came right. Class alpha composite came right in the right side. So better to take my screen control. You're not following properly.
Please, your control.
I'm very clear. I'm saying that, but you're not switching. Now, see your friends. I'm opening Java 8 API. So here I'm opening, clicking on overview, Java platform SC8 Oracle Help Center. I'm clicking on it. Here I can see my Java 8 API specification document. Here we can see, in this we can see 3 frames are available. First frame, second frame, third frame. 3 frames are available here. In the first frame we can see packages. Click on it, java.applet. Down the frame we can see, of clicking on this package, relevant to classes interface are available in the second frame. Just click on the class. Due to clicking on this applet class, I can see right side frame the class information. Applet is a class which contains some nested classes, which contains some fields, and which contains some constructors, which contains some methods. Click any other package in the left side. I'm clicking on java.io package. Under this java.io package, I can see in the second frame all the IO related interfaces and classes in the second frame. If I click on any one of the class or interface, in the third frame we can see in this buffer input stream class, I can see some fields defined by the community, Java community, and define some constructors by Java community, and define some methods by Java community. All these are predefined. Yes or no? These libraries are predefined by the Java community in 8 series. Yes or no? Now,
Yes, sir.
create a package. We have to create a package with following standards. Here, first thumb rule is every package name should start with the lowercase. Here, Java, lowercase or every starting package name is starting with lowercase or not? Lowercase. And second thumb rule is give starting package name as a the domain name. These are all Java related libraries. So I started with Java like this. If you're working with HDFC, we give starting package name as HDFC. Understanding or not? Yes, first thumb rule
Yes,
is
sir.
lower.
Yes, sir.
Second thumb rule is give respect to domain name for what client you're working, the client name you provide here. And third thumb rule is the package name should maintain a dotted structure, java.applet, java.awt.color like this. Is there any reason behind maintaining package dotted structure? Means yes, java.applet I was giving means it maintains subfolder. Java is one folder, applet is one subfolder. Under the applet we have the interface and classes. Understanding? Okay, let me create in my, okay, I already created a project, sample project. In this, let me create package. Right click on project, new package. Here we should not give uppercase, it gives warning. Okay, now everything should start with lowercase and start name. Okay, I was working with ICICI. In this ICICI we have main module called loans. In these loans we have so many subcategory modules are there: car loans, home loans, mortgage loans, personal loans. Like this we have so many are there. Like this I'm giving. To understand, we're working with ICICI client and the main module loans and submodule as the car loans. All car loans related functionalities, classes, interfaces I will define under this package. Oh. 1 second. Okay, like this. In one project, I can create a number of packages. If you want to create one more package, what I do, right click on this, new package, you have to click on it. Here we have to provide the package name, ICSA dot loans dot personal loans. Like this we have to go, ICSA dot loans dot personal loans. Friends, everything I have typed completely like this. Instead of typing completely, So I will show you one workaround. Instead of right clicking on project and creating a new package, what I will tell you and the process on existing package, you just right click new package, just you change the things, that's it. No need to type completely. Just on existing package, you right click new package, that's fine. Okay, now maintaining package in a dotted structure, internally it represents as a subfolder. Let me show you. Where is my project in this workspace? Okay, if you know the workspace directly manually you can open, otherwise you not remember that workspace location, no worries, right click on a project, properties, here in the resources, here we can see the location, D drive, this is workspace, this is my project. Just click on this arrow mark, it's go to this project root directory. Here sample dem project, something is there. If you go inside here, SRC is a folder, and SRC ICS is one folder, loans is one subfolder, and here we can see car loans, home loans, personal loans. Got it, everyone? The reason behind maintaining package in a data structure internally represents as a folders as category based. Yes or no? Is everyone
Yes,
clear?
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. So under project, we created packages with following naming conventions, starting with the lowercase and starting with the complete domain name, and maintain as a dotted structure. In maintaining packages, more than one packages I can create. I was following the structures. Here in the Java project, see how many packages are there? So many are there. Likewise, in my user defined also, I can create a number of packages like this. Under the package, what next we do? We create on the package classes and interfaces. Classes and interface we create. Friends, creating the classes and interface, we have to follow some naming conventions. See here, buffered input stream is there. How many words are there in this buffered input stream? How many words are there? 3 words are there. Buffered input stream. 3 are. If you can observe, it means following the camel case. Camel case means each word is the uppercase. Buffered B caps. Input I caps. Stream S caps. Take even interface also. Data input is there. Here also camel case. Caps, input I caps. These are the naming conventions needs to follow in creating classes and interfaces under the package. Okay, now fine. On which package you want to create a class and interface? You select the package, right click on a package, new class. If you want to create an interface, you click on interface here. If you want to create package, please click on package like this. Okay. Now you want to create a class. Click on it. If I give lowercase, warning it comes. The name describes by convention. Java usually starts with uppercase, not with lowercase. Okay. First F caps, class E caps. Okay. And here we can see access modifier. By default, for every class you create, the default access modifier will.
Can I share my screen once?
Who is this?
Smita.
What's problem, madam?
When I was clicking on it, it was not opening. So whatever you're showing.
I think you have checked that checkbox. Madam, you do practice later, madam. You don't do all those things. You watch my screen. You are checked one checkbox. That's why getting package information in this. Please first watch my screen, madam. Please. So given class name here, for every class, default access modifier is the public. Default access modifier is a public. And super class is always be the object class. So friends, everyone I'm requesting, please watch my class right now. Don't do any practice right now. You're missing some concepts. Please. I'm doing some errors, asking these errors. Please first watch everyone, please. Okay. Later on you can once you get the recording, well, then you can practice once again. Watch that and practice. Okay. Please requesting. So for every class you create, default access modifier is a public, and super class always be the object class. Friends, tell me, class is a user defined class, predefined class. Is first class is a user defined, predefined class.
User defined.
User defined. User defined class, access modifier is public, super class is object. Even for predefined class also, modifier is public, super class is object class only. Let me show you in the API documentation. If I click on any one of the package, if I click any one of the class, buffer input stream, here we can see who is super class for this, object class or not. What is the access modifier for this buffer input stream? Public class or not? Public or not? Access modifier. Take any other class, console. Who is super class? Object. What is access modifier for this? Public. Yes or no? Yes. For every class you create, default access modifier is public. Super class is by default object class, even for predefined or user defined. Fine. Next is the public static void main string args, which is main method. This is called main method. Where for every class, if you want to execute the programs, main method is a starting execution point. Main method is a starting execution point where the programs will start the execution from there. Please check that public static void main string args. Just click on finish button. Here we can see this is the class, friends. This is first class, open close curly brackets of the class. Inside we have a main method checkbox we made, right? That's why main method has come. If I want to run this program, this class, just click on green color play button. Just click on this. What happens? Nothing will happen, because in the main method no statements were there to print. That's why it was happened nothing. So let's print something inside this main method. So because main method is a starting execution point. So here let's print something message. If you want to print something, we use a statement called system.out.println.
So your voice is breaking.
Voice is breaking. What about others?
Yes, sir, your voice is breaking, sir.
Breaking. Today what happened? Still you are facing the same issue? Is it okay fine now?
Yes.
It's fine? Thank you, friends. Thank you. Now, so let's try to print some message using a statement system.out.println. System.out.println. No need to remember complete statement system.out.println. In each word, 3 characters is enough. In system, SYS, out, OUT.
Syst out.
Just give control space. That's it. Automatically, structure comes. In each word, 3 characters we give without any spaces. Give controls. Automatically, it makes this statement. In this, give double quotations and give like hi something like messages. Just to save this program and just run this program. Now we can see hi message coming in a console output. Got it? In console we can like this. I can create n number of Java classes under this package and interfaces. See the in one package, see how many classes are created, how many interfaces are created. Likewise, I can create n number of classes, n number of interfaces just by following the standards. Friends, is everyone clear today's session? Installing part of Java, installing part of Eclipse, creating the project, package with naming convention, class with naming convention, printing a statement. Is everyone clear? Any doubt in it? Please let me know.
Yes, yes.
It was clear, sir. We'll practice it today.
The shortcut
Yes,
which I
Can I
found
get
that,
your
that is about
classes
system out
class
print.
video?
sorry, sir.
Can I get your today's session?
Yeah, you'll be getting the recording sessions, friends. Please complete your payments. Then you'll get the recorded videos, you'll get the source code, you'll get the documentations, everything you'll get, sir. Okay. So next class
Ravi.
we'll have on Monday. As you know that Monday to Friday is the sessions. Next class will be on Monday, friends. Okay. Meanwhile, Saturday, Sunday, you please complete your payment structures. Okay. You get all the recordings, all such things. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Hello, Ravi.
Any questions now?
Already completed, sir.
Sorry, sir.
Payment already completed, sir. When I will get that record?
Yeah, once the payment is done, you'll get the recording, sir. You'll get recordings, source codes, and documents. Everything will receive from me only. Okay.
I'm not yet received, Ravi. Hello.
So have you done your payment, sir?
Yes.
Yesterday you paid, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, yesterday only.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I will get the mail IDs from the management. I will share you. Okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, I spoke with Krishna also. He says, yeah, Ravi Kanth will send it to you.
Yes,
He will inform you how to check.
I will get confirmation from management that who have done the payments. I'll pull the mail IDs from them, and I will share you that recordings and documents, sir. Okay, na?
Through mail.
Ravi sir?
Yeah, yes. Google Drive. I will share through Google Drive the videos, and the documents will be sharing through mail, friend. Okay.
Okay.
Ravi,
Yes. Go ahead, madam.
Ravi sir.
Yes, madam. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. This is Amsa actually. I was in the other batch, and I was moved to this batch, sir. So hope they have communicated to you. I just wanted to put a word before.
Which batch you come, madam? Whose faculty?
My faculty was Mr. Mahesh.
Mahesh, okay.
Yeah. So I mean, if you want, you can just communicate with them. But they gave me this. They told that I can join your session.
Earlier, he's my student. 4 years back. 4 years back, he's my student.
He's your student, sir?
3 years back. Yes.
Okay, sir. I don't know, sir.
3 years back, he's my student. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I faced some issues, so I just requested them for a change of trainer, and I'm very happy to have you. I really, it's interesting. It's very interesting, sir. Actually.
Yeah. Everything will be practically from my end, madam. Everything will be practically. Yeah, I will show some cases which also. Because I
no,
take
sir. We need strict teachers only. We'll remember for lifetime.
People who are seriously looking for trainings, for job-oriented trainings, I'm the right person. Okay, I'm not like other everyone concerned. I'll take everyone person. I'll take that. Okay, don't worry.
Okay.
I
just wanted to
also.
Because yeah.
Yes.
So, you also take manual testing classes, sir, because I wanted the test cases and test scenario classes.
You
actually.
want manual testing means I suggest you please join Mr. Srinivas. In Microsoft we have Mr. Srinivas is there. He is the person he will teach manual testing. He's the best faculty.
Sir, can I speak because everyone are listening?
Yeah, you can talk to Krishna. I already ping you the number, right? Krishna number. You can.
Okay. No, I just want only the. Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
For Srinivas batch, okay, for manual testing.
Srinivas, okay, sir. Thank you so much.
Hello, Ravi.
Yes,
Hello.
sir.
Yeah,
yes,
can you please repeat about that system.outprint, how you
yeah, definitely, sir. Definitely. See, friends, here system.out.println is a statement to print some message. So instead of typing system.out.println, I'm telling you a shortcut. In each word, characters you type enough. In system, SYS. In out, OUT. Just to give control space without giving any spaces. Control space. That's it. In double quotations, give some message like this and save the program and run the program. See, I got hello message, right? Hello came. Got it, sir, now?
Yeah, correct, yes. Thank you.
some people will not have this project explorer. Suddenly it got you have closed that. You might feel there's something went wrong. You have to reinstall the Eclipse. You might think like that. Don't do like this thing. If that project explorer or package explorer window is closed suddenly, don't worry. Just go to the Windows menu in Eclipse, show view. Then you click on package explorer. Now we can get this one. Getting? If suddenly accidentally if you close this one, package explorer, okay, you may configure. Don't go like this window, show view, package explorer. Automatically this comes. Got it?
Sir, is this a program? Hi, hello, system.i.println hello. Sir, this is a small program or something else?
Just printing the statement, sir. That's it. Just printing the message.
Okay.
Anything you want to print, we have to use the statement called system.out.println. Anything you want to print. So we use
here
system.
What is, sir, here what is system.i? So what is this system.out?
In C language, if you want print something, we use printf. In C++, if you want something, we use cout. Yes or no? Like similar way, in Java, if you want print any statements, we use system.out.println.
Okay, now got it.
Okay.
Ravi, you are informing about the packages and classes also, right? What is package and what is class and all, right?
Yes.
In detail. Okay.
Come again.
No, I'm asking that you are going to informing us in future about the package, what is package and what is class also, right?
Yes. We will discuss about what is the class, what is interface, everything we'll discuss. Next class is that one only. Okay? We'll talk about detail about what is interface. Whole day we'll talk about class and interface only. Okay?
Yeah, okay, sure. Thank you.
Fine. Next class is on Monday. Next class is on Monday. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah,
sir.
see, I am very new to this technology. Okay, I have 6 years of IT experience, but what are the prerequisites for learning this Selenium?
Prerequisite. 1 second. Let me show my screen, friend. So this is what yesterday I explained to everyone. So prerequisite is core Java, sir. Core Java is required. So all core Java OOPS concepts I am giving you, friends, with examples and giving some assignments also for practice. Everything from the scratch I was giving, friend. Nothing to worry. I was non-IT. I don't know anything. That's kind of things we can remove off from now onwards. So everything I was giving from the scratch. From basic level to expert level, I'm giving that. Okay. And next we go with the Selenium Webdriver with grid. Next DevOps. These are the components we cover, and frameworks. These are the frameworks we cover. And project we work on 20 hours on Hybrid and Cucumber framework. And benefits you get: soft copy material for Java and Selenium I will send through mail, and recorded videos of your batch for 1 year. View access will be given, and source code, whatever I build, Java programs, Selenium programs, projects, whatever I build in front of you, I will commit and share the code through GitHub server. That repository I'll share to everyone. You can also access that code into your local system for your reference. Daily, the session will be Monday to Friday. Timing is 8 to 9 a.m. IST. Like this duration, it takes 2 months to complete this course. And this is the person you can communicate. Okay, I already
yeah. Got it. Thanks for the valuable information.
Yes.
And sir, can you help us to get a job interview?
Interview questions I will be sharing you, sir. Definitely, I'm saying you after completion of my classes, you will be in a position to face the interview also. No need to take any proxy supports. No need to take any job supports. Okay. No proxy supports, no job support is required after completion of my classes. Definitely, yourself you can crack the interview. Such a way we are practicing all the concepts. So there is freshers we can learn, non-IT people can learn, experienced people can learn my classes. Everyone is eligible to learn my classes. Definitely you can crack the interview. And I'm telling one thing, so you'll be in a position like 6 to 8 years of experience guy, how much knowledge he is availing, that much knowledge you'll be having after completion of my classes. Okay, that much confidence you can build after completion of my classes. Okay.
Sir, can we mention your project in our resume?
Yes, the same question asked. See, I will tell you the process. in automation, do's and don'ts, how to build the project from the scratch for hybrid Cucumber framework for 20 hours. We are discussing about the process to automate. I'll show you 3 to 4 test cases. So don't give this project for your resume. Okay, this is not such resume. The project you take from any other consultancies or from your friends company's project, you can take that.
Okay. Sir, how many projects you
But
are?
So I'm taking hybrid framework, one project I will do for 10 hours. Cucumber framework I will do one project for 10 hours. Total 20 hours I'm going with framework project.
Okay. Hybrid and Cucumber.
But
It's
Ravi,
only
what
going
I'm
in
asking,
yes.
So it's like, sir, I mean, you mean to say that like real-time experience we will get at least, right?
Yes, that's what I'm saying that. Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
but anything we need to update in the resume, like you're saying that we cannot add this project in our resume, right? So at least we get any certification or anything from this class to add
Course
something in
complete
our.
certification management will give, sir. See,
Okay.
even that certificate is not valid to any other companies. Honestly saying that, most of the people say it's like we'll give certificates that doesn't make any value added for your resume. Okay. Just you be confident on subject. That's it only. That's it. I'm requesting everyone. Just be confident on subject. That's it. The certificates doesn't make anything. Just only subject matters.
Okay.
Right. End of the day. Then I can give full confidence for you. But you have all has to cooperate with me. That's what I'm saying there. Otherwise, I'll shout like any kind. Okay. Fine.
Yeah. And one more thing I wanted to ask, that the link which you are shared in the group, can we use the same link for every day?
Yes, sir. Of course, maybe this link might be expired this week, I guess, because they have created this meeting link 4 days, 5 days ago, I guess. It's going to be expired by this 5 days, Saturday, Sunday, I guess. Might be from Monday, new link they're going to be shared. I'm thinking like. So let's see. The management will be pinging you that new change meet link also. If anything get changes, or else you can join with the same link only. If any changes are there, you will get a mail, friends. If no change is there, you can join for the same. Okay, now?
So Ravi sir, this was the second class only, right? Yesterday was the first one, and today is the second class.
Yesterday's demo we had.
You know, for us it is third. Sorry, I stay in US, so it is for us the previous day, like just one day before. Yeah.
Yes, madam. One of my student is in US or UAE. He's asking people who are expert in Selenium. He's asking. If you're willing to relocate, I'll do that.
Sir,
okay, sir. He's also from US. He wants so many people. As of now, he wants only one person in USA.
Oh, so nice, sir.
He's asking some of people also.
No, I will be honest, sir. This is my second attempt to learn this subject, sir. Really, I'm really backed out. I decided, okay, things are not happening. It's been 15 years. I'm trying. Things are not happening. This is my last chance I'm putting.
Definitely, you will be definitely realizing after taking my classes.
Yes, I can sense it. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you, friends. Okay, friend. Done for today. We'll meet on Monday. Okay. Thank you. Have a nice week.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Can you please, everyone, please be in a mute? Don't mind, please. Requesting. Because others will get disturbance. Sachinarana, can you please be in a mute?
Yes.
Okay, let me mute him. Fine. Thank you, friends. Thank you very much. Let's start our session. Friends, already some people has newly joined. Okay, just I'm giving brief and we'll start the session. Okay, fine. Friends, this course is a project-oriented training for Selenium automation. In this, it includes core Java. It includes Selenium WebDriver with the grid, and DevOps, like we go with the Maven, GitHub server, and Jenkins. And coming to the frameworks to build your applications, we use these frameworks: TestNG, Page Object Model, Data Driven, Hybrid, and Cucumber. And finally, we'll take 20 hours of project on Hybrid and Cucumber. Okay, these are the structure we go with, friends. And coming to the benefits you get, soft copy material for Java and Selenium you'll be getting, and recorded videos of your batch for 1 year view access you'll be getting, and source code will be shared like through GitHub server, like Java, Selenium project, whatever daily I used to commit in, whatever I build, that will be committed in a GitHub server. That GitHub link I will share to everyone. Okay, so that you can pull from there and you can practice, friends. And daily the classes will be Monday to Friday, 8 to 9 a.m. IST, daily 1 hour, and duration will be like 2 months. And I will take some occasional weekend sessions also. I'll be taking for the concepts Grid, Maven, GitHub server, and Jenkins. On weekends, out of these 2 months, 4 weekends I will be taking for the selected options. For the selected topics I will take on weekends, because these are configuration kind of thing. I will make one of you as a presenter. I'll make one of you as a presenter, and I will do in your systems all these things. End-to-end hands-on I'll be providing you, friends. Okay now? So on weekends, that too 7 to 9 I will take. Saturday 2 hours and Sunday 2 hours, like this I will take. And these 2 months, 4 weekends I require. First 1 month there will be no class on weekends. Coming next month onwards, we'll have the weekend sessions also. Already I will take that. Okay, I'll update you that. This is what the basic structure, friends. The people who has joined newly, I was giving the brief like this. Okay, friends, we already done the installation part of Java and Eclipse in the computers. Those who people join newly, I will share the recordings. Please watch that, how to install all such things in the computers. Please follow and try to install it. Now I am directly starting the practical session day 1. Okay, friends, at last class I shown you how to create a project. Okay, from there I am showing you now. Okay, friends, this is the Eclipse. If you want to open Eclipse IDE, where IDE stands for Integrated Development Environment, where we used to build our projects, execute our projects in Eclipse IDE. If we want to open Eclipse IDE, we must first download and install Java 8 in your computer. We already installed Java 8 in our computer, also downloaded and opened the Eclipse. Without installing Java, even we cannot open Eclipse as well. So you people also, while watching the recordings, please try to install such things. Okay, so once we open the Eclipse IDE, where the first structure we supposed to create a project. Under the project we create a packages. Under the packages we create a classes and interfaces. Okay, let me show you the people who join newly, starting from creating project. This is the Eclipse IDE once I open in a computer. If you want to create new project, like you have so many projects I created for earlier batches. Now I am creating new project for you batch. Let's click on file menu, new project. There you select a Java project in the top. They select that and click on next button, and there you provide a project name. So this is March 2022, 8 a.m. Java batch. Okay, I'm giving name as March 2022 _ 8 a.m. Java batch. The project name what you're providing is storing under the working directory D drive, so Jan 2022 WD. Under this my project is storing. Okay, if you want to change the working directory to store the project, then you can uncheck it and you can specify in which working location you want to store this project. And default I set up this workspace. If you want to change, you can change, uncheck this and browse it and give the location where you want to store your projects. Fine. For every project you create, Java libraries are getting associated. Friends, what is the version of Java installed in my computer means 8 version. So I will associate the Java 8 version to my newly creating project. Or suppose if you have 9 version, 10 version, if you want to build and execute the Java programs with respect to 9 or 11, in Dropdown you can select that respective version. Understanding? Yes, I used 8 version, so I was selecting 8 only. for this project to build and to execute. Okay, now click on finish button. This is what the process to create a project. In this project creation, default Java 8 libraries are getting associated. All the Java 8 libraries associated to this project, and dummy SRC folder is getting generated while creating the brand new project. Next, in the project, what is the next we create? Friends, in this we create packages. Under this project, we create packages. Just right click on it, new package, new, right click on project, new package. Here we need to provide a package name. In giving a package name, we have to follow naming conventions. We need to follow naming conventions. 3 thumb rules we have to follow. First thumb rule is every package name should start with a lowercase. And second thumb rule is every package name should be given as a company domain name as starting. And every package name should maintain dotted structure. I am not telling my rules. I was following the Java rules. I was following the existing Java rules. Friends, let me clarify you on this more. Friends, here, any product you are purchasing will have some manual documentation. What the documentation has? It has the product specifications and features. If you go to the any one of the medical like this boxes you purchase as a bulk, or any mobiles or any smart watches, any automobiles, any goods you purchase, in that will have some document will be there. So usage of that product and features and specifications, everything will be specified in that. Even for softwares also, like Python, Ruby, Scala, Java, okay, C#, for every language also have their own API specification document. What the documents contains? It contains the respect to language defined libraries. Okay, of that language defined libraries will be specified in the document. So friends, now tell me, what version of Java we are using? Means 8 version. Of course, in Java we have various versions are there. 7 is there, 8 is there, 9 is there, up to 17 we have in Java versions. Version to version will have respect to API specification document. Yes or no? Version to version, new libraries are getting implemented, means new document will come with respect new version of software. Yes or no? Even if you purchase Shift Desire, LDI variant, ZDI variant, VDI variant is there. Every variant having their own specification document. Yes, a similar way. Softwares, we have many versions, every version having their own API specification document. Friends, we are using 8 version, right? Java 8 version. So let's follow Java 8 API specification document. Yes, for every version we have specification document. That version contains respect to, okay, version defined libraries. Yeah, if you want to open Java 8 specification document in a browser, just search Java space 8 space API. API stands for Application Programming Interface. If we search here, click on Overview Java Platform SE8 Oracle Help Center, because Java is a product of Oracle right now. Earlier, the Java was built up by the Sun Microsystem, and Oracle has taken care of that Java. Okay, now it was under maintained by the Oracle. Java is under maintained by the Oracle Center. Okay, now click on it. Now see here, this is what we can see. Java Platform Standard 8 Editions API specification. If we search with 9 means we get Java Platform Standard Edition 9 API specification like this comes. Here we can see 3 frames are there. First frame, second frame, third frame, 3 frames are available. Okay. First in the Java project, first frame we can see here. We can see so many packages. Under the Java project, we can see so many packages are there. Okay, if I click any one of the package down the second frame, in respect to this package, I click there, we're getting some group of interfaces and classes. If I click on any one of the interface or class, the right side frame, we can see applet class contain libraries like nested classes and fields and constructors and all methods. All these are defined under this class. Take any other package, java.io package, and clicking that. In this package, we have some group of interfaces and group of classes we have. If I click on the class or interface here, we can see under this buffer input stream class, we can see some fields, predefined fields are there, and some predefined constructors are there, and some predefined methods are there. All these are predefined libraries under this buffer input stream class. This is presented in IO package. So under Java project, we'll have a packages. Under the packages, we'll have a classes and interfaces. Under that, we have some fields, constructors, and behaviors. These are all predefined libraries. Yes or no? What, friends?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yes. So first of all, under your project, we must create a package. In creating the package, we must follow some naming conventions. If you can observe here, every package name starts with a lowercase letter. Java, everything starting its lowercase letter. It's a first thumb rule. And second thumb rule is every package name starting with complete domain name. All are Java libraries starting with Java like this. The second thumb rule. Third thumb rule is every package name should maintain dotted structure. Java.applet, Java.awl, Java.awl.color. Like this, every package name starts with a lowercase and starts with a domain name and maintain as a dotted structure. Is there any reason behind maintaining dotted structure? Means yes, internally it represents as a subfolder. Suppose at java.applet, how internally it represents means Java is one folder, applet is one subfolder. Under the applet subfolder, this interface class will be available. Like how we maintain English movies as category, movies, and in the English movies folder, under this comedy movies one folder, horror movies one folder, how we segregate the subfolders. A similar way, the maintaining packages in a dotted structure internally represents as a subfolders only. Okay, so let's create a package. So here if we give uppercase means gives the warning, no error, just gives the warning. Discourage package name. Like convention package name usually starts with a lowercase letters. Okay, na? So I'll give like, okay, I'm working with okay. And second thumb rule is domain name. I was working with HDFC. I'll give HDFC as a domain name starting with lowercase. And next is dotted structure. Dot. In HDFC, we have so many modules are there. One of the main module is a loans. I was giving like this, LOANS, loans. Under the loans, we have subcategories are there, car loans are there, home loans are there, mortgages are there, personal loans are there, education loans are there. So many are there. Like this. See how simple to understand. Yes, this library is belonging to HDFC. In that main module is the loans. Under that home loans is a subcategory. Under this package, I can create all the home loans related functionalities under this package. Okay, click on finish. Likewise, in one project, we can create n number of packages. See this document. How many packages are there in this Java project? So in our user-defined project also, we can create n number of packages. If we want to create one more package, just right click on a project, new package. So completely we have to type hdfc.loans.car loans we have to give. Instead of typing complete structure, so better you do the workaround on existing package, you right click first of all, new package, then you change whatever you want. That's it. So like this you can make shortcut. New package, you can give whatever it is. Okay, like this I can create n number of packages. So I am saying internally maintaining packages in a dotted structure internally represents as a subfolder. Let me show you. If you know the working directory of your project, you manually open it. Otherwise, don't worry. Just right click on your project, properties, and click on resource. There, this is the project root directory. You just click on this arrow mark. It will routes to that location. See friends, in Java 2022 WD, this is the workspace. In this workspace, this is your project. Here, if I go inside, SRC is a folder. Under this, HDFC is one folder, loans is one subfolder, car loans, home loans, personal loans are separate folders. Got it, friends? Is everyone clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, friends. Under what next we create? Under this package, what next we create? We create classes and interfaces. If I suppose if I go on Java IO package here, every package we have interfaces we can create classes we can create. Yeah. To create class or interfaces, we must follow some naming conventions. Again, here also we have to follow some naming conventions. If you can observe, in the class category, buffered input stream is there. How many odes are there in it? 3 odes are there. Buffered input stream. Here, buffered header means how many odes are there? 2 odes are there. So, how many words you want to frame it as a class name or interface, your wish, doesn't matter. But we should follow camel case. Camel case means each word starting character must be uppercase. See here, buffered input stream, buffered B caps, input I caps, stream S caps. Even for interface also same thing. See here, data input, data D caps, input I caps. Camel case we have to follow. First character for every word should be uppercase. So for creating class or interface, we must follow some naming conventions. On what package you want to create a class or interface, select that package, right click on it, new class. Figure lowercase, what happens? Just giving warning, no error, just giving warning. Java type name usually starts with uppercase, okay? So I'm giving like first class. So this is the case sense 2 I was maintaining, okay, camel case, and I was giving the name. How many words you want, you can frame it, the name, but each word starting character must be the uppercase. Now, for every class you create, a default access modifier will be the public and super class will be the object class. For every class you create, the default access modifier is a public and super class will be the object class. Friends, this is user defined class. First class is a user defined class. Not only for user defined class, access is public and super class is object. Even for predefined class also same. Access modifier is public, super class is object. Let me show you. So friends, here we can see buffer input stream is a predefined class. I'm clicking on this class. See, for this buffer input stream class, what is the super class for this? Object class or not? See, buffer input stream, who is parent class? Super object class. What is the access modifier for this class? Public. Take any other class. Console. Who is the super class for this? Object class. What is the access modifier for console class? Public. So here the conclusion is, for every class, predefined class or user defined class, default access modifier will be the public all the ways and super class always be the object class. Understanding? Next step. And for every class to execute, the execution point is the main method. So please check the public static void main string args checkbox and click on finish button. This is what the structure of the class once you create it. This is a class, first class, open close curly brackets, and the main method block, this is the one. If you want to run this class, just click on this green color play button, nothing will happen. Of course, main method is a starting execution point where every class starts execution from main method. But inside a main method, there were no statements to print any messages. So we don't feel anything it. So to make you feel, let me print something in a main method. Friends, in C language, to print something, we use a printf. In C++, to print something, we use cout. In Python, if you want to print something, we use a print method. And to print something in Java, we use a system.out.println. System.out.println. Friends, no need to remember all such things. Just in each word, 3 characters enough to remember. system.out.println. In each word 3 characters enough to type. In system, SYS, out, OUT, just give control space. That's it. In each word 3 characters, that's it. It complete word will phrase. Okay, phrase will comes. In these brackets, give double quotations, give some message, hi something else. And save this program and run this program. Now you can feel something is printing here, because as I said, the main method is a starting execution point for every class you run. So, but earlier in the main method, no statements were there to print. That's why you can't feel it. To make you feel, I was printing some message using the statement system.out.println, a shortcut. I said in each word 3 characters you type without giving any space. Immediately give control space. Let me show you once again. In system 3 characters SYS, out, OUT, control space. Okay, na? Like this. So after giving sysout, giving space and control space, it will not come. Got it? Don't give any spaces after the sysout. Immediately give control space. Okay, na? Fine. Now, some workarounds, some shortcuts I was telling you. Friends, here, yes, I want to increase the font and decrease the font. Control minus is to decrease, control plus is to increase the font size. Control minus and control plus is to increase and decrease the fonts of this Eclipse. Next, friends, as everyone know that inside a class, inside every class, it will contain some fields, some methods, and some constructors. Okay, na? So inside this class, I can have so many methods. I can build so many methods. See, suppose I was giving public void m1, something like this. Let me define some more methods. I have m1, m2, m3, m4. Some methods I was defining, friends. m5 and m6. Okay, like this I was giving so many. See, of course, here my lines are 43 lines are there. My code lines are 43. If I really build my application, it takes some hundreds lines of codes. Okay, so suppose if I want to move to specific method, it's quite tough for us in scrolling up and down among these 100 lines of code. Where is my exact method is there? In which time to find out, it will become very tough for me. In that case, I will tell you from one shortcut, how can we find exact method out of these 100 lines of code? So there is one shortcut, Control O. Control O. It's an outline window. Control O is an outline window where we can find our current class behaviors, all the variables, everything we can see. Here we can see. In this class, I clicked on Control O, outline window. Now I can see here the package HDFC loans, car loans. Under this class is first class. Under this class, we have M1, M2, M3, M4, M5, M6 main method. Suppose I want to go to the M6 method. Just click on it. It directly navigates to that. If I want to go to M1 method, just click on Control O, outline window, click on M1. If I want to go to main method, just click on Control O, click on main method. Automatically jumps to that respective method. Understanding? Clear,
Yes,
everyone?
sir.
Control
Yes,
O
sir.
is outline window,
Yes,
is a
sir.
shortcut. Okay, and next one more. Like this, I can create n number of classes. Friends, in one package, I can create n number of classes. Yes, here in an existing java.io package, see how many classes are created, number of classes. Even in our user-defined project and package, we can create n number of classes. Let me create one more class. Right click on the package, new class, just you. Second class. Okay, a standards naming convention needs to follow, and default access modifier will be the public, and super class always be the object class. Friends, now I was not selecting any main method. Now I was not selecting any main method checkbox, just simply clicking on finish button. See your friends, no main method. Friends, if I try to execute my script, see the output now, nothing will come. It gives the previous class executed results as a hi message is coming. Understood? So which means the conclusion here, for every class, if you want to execute, it must have a main method. The main method is a starting execution point where execution starts from that. Okay, so this class don't have main method. It was giving output of previous class executed results. Understanding? So for every class we must have a main method. So friends, I didn't check any checkbox of main method. Yes or no? So friends, do I need to type completely like this public, static, void, main, string args? Do I need to type completely here? No, remember, no, nothing. Don't do hard work. So a shortcut is there. Friends, here what is a method name main? Main is a method name. Yes or no? Main is a method name. So just a simple, you method name as a main and you control space. That's it. Click on this. Automatically structure comes. Any methods you want, any predefined methods you want to call. Yes, just simple you the method name and you control space. Automatically the method structure will comes like this. And if you want print any statements, just give sys out and control space and give the message like hello. Save this program and run this program. Now we can see respective class message hello. It's clear, everyone? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Next, fine. Friends, some predefined libraries are there, means these are meant for to make use in our current projects. Yes or no? Java has defined some predefined libraries, means these are meant for to use in our current project. Yes or no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Correct.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Friends, here, yes, there you have so many classes are there. One of the predefined Java class I want to use in my project class. Yes, I can use it. Suppose I want to call file input stream. I want to call file input stream in my current project. So what I do? File control space. File control space. So many are coming, friends. So many are coming. Observe, friends. It's quite tough to scroll down and find where is my exact one, right? So here also we'll do some work around. Friends, if you can observe, camel case, file input stream. In each word, 3 characters you type. File, F-I-L, input, INP, stream, STR. Just to give control space. It got filtered or not?
Yes, sir.
Got it?
Got
In
it,
each word, 3 characters you type and just to give control space. That's it. We can make use that. Clear, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Hello,
Yes, sir.
Ravi sir.
So,
Hello.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I wanted to ask some query. Like, if we don't have enclips in the other companies,
Sorry?
so these shortcut keys we can apply, or how it is?
See, editor to editor. See, Eclipse for Eclipse editor, these are the shortcuts, sir.
Okay. But we
Internally
don't
path
have
is
then.
if you
Then
use
we need.
internally path, the options will be different. The shortcuts will be different.
Okay. Yeah.
Getting or not?
It means we need to remember these things, right? Anyhow, if we don't have shortcut keys, then we need to type it as manual.
For every tool, we have some shortcuts, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Every tool shortcuts. Every editor will have its shortcuts. Okay.
Yeah. Got it.
These
Yes.
are the shortcuts.
Yeah.
Got it?
Yes.
Yeah. Next, now let's talk about what is a Java class in detail. Okay, let's talk about what is a Java class in detail. Friends, a class, Java class is a plan, a template, or a blueprint, anything we can say. Okay, class is a plan means we have to plan something in a class. We have to plan something in a class. Friends, for example, to say before going about the Java class, let me tell you one generic concept. Friends, if you want to build any application, two things are required. One is the data and second is operation. One is the data, second is operation. Friends, here, suppose you have a bank. You want to know your bank transaction history details. You are going to the banker and asking banker, will you please provide my bank transaction history? What banker is asking you, friends? Then what banker is asking you?
He'll be asking the details like ID and all.
What detail? Bank ID is a data. Is this your bank ID is a data or not?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
they will ask.
So providing an input data bank ID, then only the banker can process your request. So to happen, if you want to run any operation, the input is what? Data. For any kind of operations to happen, data is a must. So with the data only we can process any operations. Okay. So in the class, Java class, we must plan some data. We are saying we have to plan something. What we have to plan? Yes, we have to plan some data properties and behaviors. So this is what we have to plan in a class. Some data properties and behaviors. Okay. Data properties and behaviors we're planning inside a class. Okay. How many data properties? How many behaviors do I need to plan in a class? Yes, based on client requirement. We have some requirements, right? Okay, based on the requirement, we'll plan these many data properties, these many behaviors I need to plan. Take example, if you want to do some calculations, what kind of calculations? Yes, addition, subtraction, like these operations I want to do. So which means I must plan two behaviors. I got some input, right? Public, void, some add is a method name. This is one behavior. One more behavior, I want to do some subtraction. Take public access modifier. Void is return type. Sub is a method names for function. I can give any names. These are customized names. These are access modifiers, and this is return type. We'll discuss all the things. Okay. Like this, I want to do so two operations, addition, subtraction. Yes, two behaviors I plan. Friends, in these behaviors, I must do the addition operation. I must do the subtraction operation. Where I require some input data. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Then how many data I require? Two input data, one output data. Yes or no? Minimum two input data, one output data. Yes or no? So totally three data properties of integer type I was planning inside my class. Int a equals to 10, comma b equals to 20, and result as one more variable, output variable to store a plus b or a minus b result in a result variable. Okay, now the variables can be give anything your wish. Okay. I planned three data properties, two behaviors. How I planned? Based on the requirement. Yes or no? Requirement, I have planned some these many properties and these many behaviors. Then I give the implementation logic in these behaviors. I'll do some operations on these behaviors. Then what I do? Result equals a plus b. Can you please be in a mute? And I will print that result. Sysout control space. Here we give some message what you are printing. Addition of A and B is colon concatenation result. You may have it doubt here. Ravi, here you are saying A plus B is doing as a addition. You are saying here. Here A plus you are saying as a concatenation. Can you please breathe there? Yes. Friends, here between the plus we are using AB variables. What is this AB variables? Both are number type variables, integer number variables. AB are the integer number variables. Between the plus two number variables are there means we does the addition. The number variables in the sense this AB both can be a integer variables or AB both can be the float variables or one is an integer, one is a float, doesn't matter. All are number type variables only. plus between, in the plus between any number variables are there means it does the addition. But in this case, result is a number variable, but this is not a number variable. Anything is represented in double quotations, that's called as a string object. This is a string which is represented in double quotations as called as a string. Is string type, this is a number type. Two different data types between, plus is there means it does the concatenation. Understanding? Fine.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Any doubt?
Sir, no, sir.
Fine. Now let's implement the operation for subtraction here. So output variable result equals a minus b, and I'll print that result. Sys out. Let's give the meaningful message. Subtraction of a and b is concatenation result. Like this. I planned some data properties and behaviors. Inside the behaviors, I was giving the implementation logic. Now, fine. I have planned as per the requirement 3 data properties, 2 behaviors. Okay. Let's try to run my class. Let's try to run my class. Friends, it was giving only hello message, which is in a main method. As everyone know that the starting execution point is for every class is the main method is starting execution. But friends, what we have planned in a class, these are not executing, friends. Friends, example to say, we have a building plan. Friends, if you plan a building, in a 200 square yards of land, I want to construct double bedroom. So architecture is designing a plan in a piece of paper. Is the plan is virtual or real? The plan
Virtual.
is virtual.
Virtual.
You can't feel it. If you are feeling sleepy, you can't go to the plan and go and sleep there. It's a virtual. It's not a real, right? So what you do if you want to implement that plan means what we do? We execute that plan in constructing in real world. Yes or no?
Yes,
Yes.
sir. Yes.
In constructing real
Yes,
world,
sir.
then it has a state. That plan has a state. Once we execute that plan in constructing in real world with the support of building blocks. Yes or no? Building blocks in the sense, bricks, sands, cement, tiles, paints, everything comes in the building blocks. With the help of the building blocks, okay, they will execute that building plan in constructing in real world. Then only has a state. So similar way, class is a plan. It's a template or a blueprint. So we have planned something as like in building plan, how we plan various rooms measurement in a piece of paper. Similar way in a class plan, we have planned some properties and some behaviors. It doesn't have any state like as a building plan. How building plan got a state? While executing that building plan and constructing in real world with the help of the building blocks. Now, how can we execute this plan? How can we give the state for this building for this class plan? Means by creating class object. If you want to execute this class plan, you must have a class object. To execute the building plan, we have a building blocks. To execute this class plan, we must create a class object. Where do we create class object? In a main method. In a main method, we create a class object. Okay, let me show you how to create a class object. Before showing you how to create a class object, let me show you some workarounds. Just friends, listen carefully what I'm saying you. To make you better understanding to create a class object, I'm telling you some workaround. Int x equals to some 10 I was storing, friends. Where 10 is a integer object storing into variable x of type int type. 10 is an integer object, type is type int type. Now one more. String name equals to some Ravi. Where Ravi is a string object, anything is represented in double quotations is called as a string, I said, right? Where Ravi is a string object storing into a variable some name is of type string type. String object storing into of type string type. Integer object storing into of type int type. If you understood this, now you can understand the class object also. This is an integer object, this is a string object. Now I am creating the class object. What is a class currently? Second class. For this class, you must create the object. How do we create? Now see here. Here, second class of. This is a class object. Like how this 10 is an integer object, how this in double quotations Ravi is called as a string object. Now class object means we must give new keyword. New is a keyword which should be lowercase and class name of. This together we call as a class object. Now where this integer object string object is stored, come on, where this integer string object stored? Into one variable. Yes or no? A similar way,
Yes.
class object variant is stored into one variable. Integer object means int type. String object means string type. Second class object means, come on,
Object type.
what object type? Second class type we have to give.
Class
Second class
object.
Second
type,
class.
second class type. Okay na? No need to type, just mouse over on the variable, click on create local variable, automatically second class object storing into of type second class type. String object storing into string type. Integer object storing into int type. Second class object storing into second class type. This is the process of creating the class object. Everyone clear?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, with this difference variable obj dot, so I can access whatever I plan in a class, a data properties a, b, result from second class, and add method from second class, sub method from second class. Everything I can access with this class difference variable. Now, see, run this program. Now we can see that addition of a and b, that is coming, subtraction of a and b is giving -10. See, in these behaviors operations are getting executed or not? Questioner. Let's have questioner. What is a class? A class is a plan, a template, or a blueprint, anything we can see. Next question comes. What class plan contains? What class plan contains? Yes, class plan contains some data properties and some behaviors based on client requirements. We are planning inside a class these many data properties and these many behaviors. Next question. What kind of behaviors are those? What kind of behaviors are those? Then you could say concrete behaviors. Concrete behavior means the behavior which is having a body like open close curly brackets. These kind of behaviors we call concrete behaviors, which is having a body like open close curly brackets. These called concrete behaviors. 1 second. Is this? No, I didn't mute it. I didn't mute it. Sarath, I didn't mute you. Please unmute and speak out. Sarath, if you have any doubt. You are on unmute only. Please speak out. Sharad, any doubt you have? Okay, fine. Please mute yourself, sir. Self-mute, please. If you don't have any queries, please self-mute. Please. Yeah. So in a class, you have properties and behaviors of type concrete behaviors. Concrete behavior means the behavior which has a open close curly brackets. Have a body like this, open close curly brackets. This kind of behaviors we call concrete behaviors, where we can implement some logic over this block. Okay, fine. So how can we access A class planned properties and behaviors. Just by creating the object for the class in a main method, what is the process? New class name of stored into one variable of type the same class. And with the class reference variable, I was supposed to access what are all I plan in a class, properties and behaviors. Everything I can access like this. Now, next question. Can we create more than one object for a class means? Yes, class is collection of objects. For one class, we can create n number of objects. Friends, here, one building plan we are having, one building plan, we can execute to construct many villas. Yes or no? One building plan. We can execute the same plan in constructing multiple villas just by purchasing the building blocks for every constructing villa. A similar way, for one class, we can create n number of objects. Class is collection of objects. J1 equals new. Yes. So class is collection of objects. For one class, I can create n number of objects. And obj1 dot sub. Okay, class is collection of objects. For one class, we can create n number of objects like this. With obj, I got this. With obj1, I got this. Okay. Is everyone clear?
Yes, sir.
Hope I was done for today, friends. If you have any queries, please let me know. In this today's session, if you have any questions, please let me know.
Ravi sir, hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That string name is equal to Ravi, okay, and the above name which is int x. No, in main method. In main method you have mentioned, yeah, that int x is equal to 10 and string name is equal to Ravi. We are not getting that in output because we are not mention that
this
is in.
This is for understanding. This is for understanding. I explain you, sir. Create a class object to make understand. I've given this. Okay.
Okay. But
even if you want to print them, suppose even if you want to print them also, yes, you can print it. So not required the object for this. So directly we can call x. Yes, is out. Directly you can call as a name. Okay, na? Uchar class. If you want to access them, we must create an object. For the purpose, we create an object. See, for this directly I can call x and a name. Okay, see here. X10 is coming.
Correct.
Name Ravi is coming. Okay. This I told you to understand to create a class object. I was defined like this. Okay. So integer object storing into integer type. String object storing into string type. A second class object storing into second class type. To make you understand, I define all such things. Okay.
Okay. What are these integer strings and all? What is?
We'll discuss all the data types. It's all the data types.
Okay.
We'll
okay.
Discuss that.
Okay.
So because see the basic structure, I must tell you what is a class, because anything you are defining, everything will be defining a class only. Java class is the source where we build or execute the programs here itself only.
Okay.
So tomorrow's agenda is we'll talk about interfaces and abstract classes, and Wednesday we'll be talking about these non-access modifiers and data types, variable types. All these things will be covered in this entire week.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Yes, madam. Yes.
Sir, I want to know that as the Selenium Webdriver 4 has been released, stable version, so there is difference between Selenium 3, Webdriver 3 and Webdriver 4. Much difference in coding?
See, any versions are coming is what is meaning some new enhancements, some new libraries got introduced. Yes or no?
Yes,
so even web have some behavior, some features, some libraries got implemented. So even still companies, organizations are using WebDriver 3 only because it's an open source, right? Honestly, I'm saying that if you go with WebDriver 4, there is no proper support for grid. parallel executions. Understanding?
Okay, sir.
Some
And
people will, I will tell you the features. What are features on WebDriver 4? Okay, I will tell you all the practical knowledge for the WebDriver 4. But practically, if you go, that real time will never use, madam. Honestly, I'm saying that. No, the companies are looking for WebDriver 4. Okay, now even WebDriver 4, I tell you here, in 2019 April, the WebDriver 4 got launched. From there, since I think since 2 months ago, it got stable. WebDriver 4 got stable since 2 months ago. Let me Selenium.dev is the official website for Selenium. Here, one second. Let's click on download. Yeah, a stable version of WebDriver 4 has come here. Here also Java Web 4 has come. So if I click on change logs, we can see the versions. These are all the version. What got removed, what got added, what got fixed. Okay, all these things version to version history will do that. So let me show you. Where I can show you mvn.com Java. One second. See here we can see all the versions are available for WebDriver, Selenium WebDriver. See WebDriver 4 series is there. Here alpha beta. See when it got released the WebDriver 4 on April 2019. From there alpha version, beta versions are there. Do you believe alpha beta versions are stable versions? Will be perfectly working. No, right?
No, sir, they are not. No.
WebDriver 4 becomes stable on November 2021 onwards. It was become stable. October 2021 it was become stable. Okay, na? But even if you go with WebDriver 4, there is in Selenium we have a WebDriver and grid concept is there. You believe on WebDriver and grid. We using WebDriver used to build our WebDriver scripts with using grid. We scale and distribute in executing our developed scripts parallelly in many computers and many browsers. So no, that the grid is not supported for WebDriver 4. So don't go with WebDriver 4. It's not as stable. Still, people are teaching the concepts. Of course, knowing the concepts is well fine. But practically, if you go involved in the building the projects, it not that much compatible issues comes. Still, companies will be using WebDriver 3 that to 3.141.5. If you can observe here, how many is there creating? 420 is there. Got it? 420. If you see WebDriver, all the things single digits are there. Got it?
Yes, sir.
See, the highest usage is there. 3.141.59 because it's all open source, right? We no guarantee that how it is compatible. It works 100% no issues, right? So better you go with 3.141.59 for practical. Even if you inquire your friends or colleagues who are working, they will say we work on still on WebDriver 3 only. Understanding?
Okay. Yes, sir.
See the usage 420 is there. Even these many versions comes. Of course, now WebDriver 4 has to go some more days to use perfectly. Okay, na? Getting madam?
Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Understand. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sir, please share this class immediately after this class.
Sorry?
Please share this class after your class is closed.
Yes. I'll share, sir. I'll share that. Okay.
Because sir, these thing is total new for me, sir. Java. I'm
Sorry?
not from CS. Sir, this thing is total new for me.
I'm not getting, sir. Can you please little bit louder, please?
Sir, these things are total new for me. I'm not able to understand on right now, sir. How can deal it?
So what I'm saying that, see, everything I was giving from the base, sir. There is no matter of I am new, I was not understanding. Everything point to point, I was explaining. So of course, the people who are freshers, don't worry. Anyhow, you'll be getting the recording videos. Observe the recordings twice and thrice. Okay, then you practice it. Okay, na?
Okay,
Don't worry.
sir. But usually recordings are shared by the Durgasoft people or like you, sir?
No, myself.
Oh, okay, then I wanted the last, the installation part recording I wanted.
Yeah, I already uploaded, madam. I already uploaded.
That
Okay, then
on
we have to ask
Drive,
Durgasoft
Google
people or
Chrome.
something?
No, myself only. I only share that.
Oh,
Yesterday I received.
my name has to be given to you, sir. Actually, I'm moved from the other batch, so they told that
Sorry?
it's taken care.
Madam, go ahead.
Ravi sir. Sorry, Ravi sir. I moved from the other batch. So should I give my email ID to you, sir, or how is it, sir? I really don't have any idea.
No, I already have your mail ID, I guess. I already have the mail ID, I guess. 1 second.
amsaveni.ravivan@gmail.com.
See, this is what mail IDs I got from the management, okay?
Oh, they've not given my email ID.
I'll take that.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. So
you want me to ping it or like?
1 second.
I don't have the recordings from the first class itself, actually.
Yeah, I'll share that. Don't worry. I'll share that.
Okay, sir.
Just a minute, friends.
Because I'm also new to this
So
Java.
how was the experience? Are you getting confidence of my classes?
Hello, Ravi.
Yes.
This is Shweta here. The thing is, the method concept, you will be covering some more examples, or this is
Yes.
the only.
Yes.
Because I learned in method, there are so many types. Like while writing the Selenium with Java, right? So most of the things is dependent on methods only.
Yes. Every
You are
operation.
very new to the methods concept, so I think can you cover it still more deeply?
Yes. We'll cover that. Just we have given only basic thing today. Okay. Just I've given basic thing. Step to step we'll go. Everything will cover very detailedly. Okay.
Okay.
Sir, you have shared 12 classes, sir. So should I watch them?
Yes. Correct. 9:30 one batch is going on. That was started 10 days ago. I'm going to be match that batch also in your batch only coming days. Okay.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
That recordings I was giving. When we come to the system, everything will be same level. Okay, now the Java concepts what I gave you right now. This is for 9:30 AM batch, which was going on. That will be again moved to your timing only. Okay.
Sir, please mention any. Sir, please mention your classes. This batch, sir. These are 13 videos you have shared, but please last 3 classes you must share, sir.
Sir, I am sharing the recordings. 9:30 batch was going on Java, sir. Java concepts are same only. Nothing. See, I need to create separate drive, I guess. Okay. So instead of maintaining all the such things, unnecessary waste of time. So better you go with this Java videos. It's going on just 10 days back. It was started. Okay, 10 days back it was started. Please try to understand. For Selenium, everyone will be merged into same timing 8 o'clock. Then Selenium will be coming of your live class only. Okay, don't worry.
My email ID was added in the list, but I didn't receive any
I'll
email.
be getting whatever mail IDs I got. Now, some people are there which are joined from me personally. So for that people, I will share the recordings. Don't worry.
Sir, even I haven't received any videos, I mean, like a mail from you, sir.
Yeah. I got a few 10 mail IDs yesterday, and today I received 6 mail IDs from the management. For the 6 people, I need to share. Okay, now
Okay,
don't
sir.
worry.
Okay.
Actually,
So
yesterday
then
I
you
got
got
only
my
9 mail IDs I got. Today
Sir,
I got
if
7
you
more
haven't
mail IDs
received,
I
can
got.
we text you in WhatsApp?
Sorry.
If we haven't received any mail from you, can we text you in WhatsApp?
No. I will tell you today.
Okay, sir. We'll
So you have my email ID, or do I
madam.
need to request the Durgasoft people to send it to you, sir?
Yeah, please request, madam. Yeah, you can ping me. They already updated me that you also belong to my match. Once you inform that, you just inform to that you are not joining for that Mahesh match. You are joining to my match. Just inform that for your case.
Oh, okay, sir. I'll tell them.
Because one of the stakeholder you are saying that person he's not stakeholder. He's a normal.
And now what I understood is the recordings, what you have done for these 3 days, you'll not be sharing that, but the 9:30 batch one, what you had already started, that one you're going to share.
Only for Java, yes. I will share that. I will share that for you also. Just request management. So because it's a special case for you, right? You requested to join for my batch, right? That's
Yes,
what
sir.
I just inform them. Sharing the I can share that. Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
The people who are personally joined from me, from my batch, I will share the recordings. Don't worry, okay?
So one more
Ravi,
thing I
this is the
want
second class, right?
Third class.
Sorry?
This is the second class or third class?
Third class.
First is the introduction, sir. One day is introduction. What I said, like all these things I discussed.
Demo class.
I discussed
Demo class, right? Yeah, that is demo class.
Yes, demo I completed. This is what
okay.
I briefed in the class, right? This one I happened. Second is we did the installation part of Java and Eclipse. This is the third day. Actual practical session was started today only. Okay.
And training link is like
first class. Yeah.
Training link is
same. Entire week the link will be the same, friends. Next week onwards, a link will be changing. That will be every 14 days. Link is going to be changed. That is GoToMeeting. In that GoToMeeting, not required to register such kind of things. Directly you can log into that. Log into that link. That's it. Because why? We want to track who are joining, who are leaving, who are. We want to track all the information for 1 week. That's what we are taking the GoTo training. Okay. Next week onwards, we take GoToMeeting only. It will not take to register all the such kind of things. Okay. Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Yes, madam. Yes, madam. Go ahead.
My mail ID is missing there. I send you in chat box.
Who is this,
Please
madam?
add
Who
me.
is this?
Ashwini Bhosle.
Sorry.
Ashwini Bhosle.
Okay. Okay, I will get, madam. Today I will get that. Who have done the payments only? I got the mail IDs. So who have done the payments only? Mail IDs. Okay. If not done, please do it, madam. Okay. Please.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Okay, friends. Yes.
Hello.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Sir, I want to total Selenium Java recorded sessions, sir, previously. Why? Because recently I got placed on TechM. I am getting project mapping calls.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, friends. I will share you, sir. No worries. I will share you. One
Yes,
more
sir,
thing, friends. Two people has requested, sir. Can you please provide our batch Java recordings? Okay. I was coming down. Okay. I was providing your recorded videos only. Okay. I will do one thing. I will create a separate drive for your batch. There I'll be uploading all these recordings. Okay, na? Don't worry. As 2-3 people requested.
Thank you so much.
Coming down. Yes, I will do that. Okay. Your batch recordings, I'll do that.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. Yeah.
And tomorrow we have to join in the same link only, right?
The same link. This entire week is the same link only. Okay, na? Go to training expire date will be every 7 days. Go to meeting expire date will be every 14 days. Okay, na? That's all. Okay, friends. Done for today. We'll meet tomorrow, same timing, with the agenda, interfaces, and abstract classes. And on Wednesday, we'll be talking about axis, non-axis modifiers in Java. Then after that, Thursday and Friday, we'll be talking about variable types, data types, and default values. All these things we'll discuss up to this Friday. Okay, fine. Thank you, friends. Done for today. We'll meet tomorrow.
Hello.
Yes. Any questions you have?
Sir, are you created any WhatsApp group or any Telegram group for this batch?
No, madam. You can communicate in the class. Any doubts you having, you can communicate in the class. Okay, after end of the session, I'll give the time. You can have a chat with me. You can have clarification your doubts, and I will share the mail. Into the mail ID, you can communicate with me for clarification doubts. Okay, na? I'll be available in this meeting as well in the mail. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Thank you,
Who
sir.
are having doubts in ending, I will ask the remaining to quit. The people who has doubts, you can stay and you can clarify your doubts in the meeting itself, after ending of the class. Okay. In the middle of the class, any concepts you are getting doubt, You can interrupt me, Ravi. I was doubting on this concept, what I was teaching writing. There you can interrupt me. I can give more clarifications. And who are having doubts of previous classes, yes, you can ask me in the end of the session. I'll give the time. Then you can clarify your doubts. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes, yes, madam. Yes, madam. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Actually, I joined today means first, but I want the old recordings. So will
Yeah, okay.
pay the
Only the people who has done the payments only we share the recordings and documents. Who are not yet done, please complete that sections. Okay.
recording.
Sir.
Yeah, you will be getting the mail. You'll be getting the mail.
Hello,
You'll
sir.
be getting the mail. Don't worry. You can do the payments there.
Hello, sir.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Can you please share basic Java concept?
Yes, sir. I will share, sir. I will share everything. I share. Who have done the payments? I already shared the recordings,
Sir,
documents.
I have done my payment. Sir, I have done my payment.
Yeah, that's what I said, right? Yesterday I got 9 mail IDs for 9 people I have shared. Remaining 7 people I need to share. Today I will share that. I said right? Please note this. Some people mail IDs I got in the evening only. Today I will share you. Okay? Who have done the payments? Don't worry.
Hello, sir. Sir, one thing I want to know from you, that will you teach Cucumber framework in this batch?
Yes.
Okay. You will teach Cucumber framework also?
Yes.
Okay, sir. Sir, actually, previously I have joined your class, but due to some reasons, I attended till hybrid framework. For Cucumber framework, previous 1.5 years ago, I have joined. So I didn't attend the Cucumber framework project. So I want to do that Cucumber framework also. So can I join this?
You'll get the Cucumber framework. Yes, you'll get the Cucumber framework also. Okay?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, friends. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
Yeah, welcome back, friends. So last class, we have seen that how to create a project, how to create a package with a naming convention, how to create a class with naming convention, and what is a Java class, what Java class contains, how do we access the class defined properties and behaviors with class object creation. Such things we have discussed in the last class. Okay, what is a class means? Class is a plan which we plan something inside a class, like some data properties and some behaviors as per the client requirement. So what kind of behaviors are those? Those are concrete behaviors. Concrete behavior means the behavior has a body like open close curly brackets. These kind of behaviors we call concrete behaviors. Inside these behaviors, concrete behaviors, we define the operations. Okay, how do we access this class plan properties and concrete behaviors? Just by creating the yes.
నేను యాక్చువల్లీ నిన్న క్లాస్ నేను వినలేదండి. నేను ఓపెన్ చేస్తుంటే నాకు ఈ ఫైల్ నాకు కనిపించట్లేదండి.
Which file, madam?
నేను ఓపెన్ చేస్తున్నాను జావా ఈ ఫైల్ నాకు కనిపించట్లేదు. ఫస్ట్ క్లాస్ జావా, సెకండ్ క్లాస్ జావా. నేను ఎలా వెళ్ళాలో నాకు అర్థం కావట్లేదు. కొంచెం గైడ్ చేయరా ప్లీజ్.
Which file you are asking for, madam?
జావా అండి. జావా ఇది మొత్తం మనం ఫస్ట్ క్లాస్ సెకండ్ క్లాస్ జావా ఓపెన్ చేయడానికి నా సిస్టమ్ లో తెలియట్లేదు.
Videos you are unable to play?
లేదండి.
I'm not getting your question exactly. What you are unable to open? I shared the recordings. Recordings you are unable to open?
ఒక్కసారి నేను స్క్రీన్ షేర్ చేయనా?
Ravi, I
will
think
see
he's
that
asking for this.
last we'll see that. See, we are in the middle of the concept. Let me complete the class. If you have any doubts, last we'll discuss. Okay? Please let me in the class. Others will get disturbed. Okay, please. We'll see. Let's just remind me in the last. Okay? So friends, so how we access the class properties and behaviors? just by creating object for the class. So how do we create an object for a class? New keyword and class name of is a class object storing into a variable is of type the second class type. So object is second class object of type second class type. So with this class reference variable, we are supposed to access what are all I planned in a class like properties and behaviors. I can access with the class reference variable. And class is collection of objects. I said for one class we can create n number of class objects. This is what we discussed in the last class. Today we are going to be talking about interfaces and abstract classes. Fine. If you want to create an interface, yes, like how you create a class while right clicking on package, the same process. Right click on package, new interface. Earlier we clicked on class, now we click on interface. So the naming convention, just like as a class, we followed camel case, the same process for interface. If I give lowercase means it gives the warning, just camel case. And for class, what is the default access modifier, which is public? And who is superclass for classes? Object class. And we have a main method checkbox also. Now, now creating the interface, here we can see default access modifier as a public only, and there is no superclass, there is no main method checkbox also. Noticed only default access modifier is there, which is public. Now just click on finish. So here we can easily differentiate class and interface. Here we can justify that. For interfaces, we have a symbol I is there, which is interface, which don't have any I character, which is a class. Also, in going inside the class interface also, we can justify that. Yes, having a class keyword, that's called class. Having interface keyword, that's called as an interface. In this way also, we can justify it. Okay, fine. Okay, what interface contains? Class contains means you said properties and concrete behaviors. Now, what interface contains? Means interface contains properties and behaviors only. Even interface contains properties and behaviors only. One property and one behavior. Giving friends. So friends, when I was defining behavior, it was throwing some error. You noticed? Getting some error. So friends, it is allowing behaviors only, not concrete behaviors. So in interfaces, it never entertains concrete behaviors. Concrete behavior means which has a body. This kind of concrete behaviors, my interface will not entertain. So if you mouse over, see if any error comes, make habit to mouse over and read the error message what it says. So abstract methods do not specify a body, which means interface will take properties and behaviors, but not a concrete behaviors. It will take 100% abstract behaviors. It will take 100% abstract behaviors. When abstract behaviors will not have a body. Abstract behaviors will not have a body. Body means this open close curly brackets will not be available. See here what it says. Abstract methods do not specify a body. See down we can see 3 quick fixes are available. Which quick fix can I take to resolve? Which quick fix can I take to resolve? Tell me friends. We have 3 quick
method body.
Remove method body. So abstract methods will not have any body. So we have to remove the body. This is what the syntax for the abstract method. Just method name ends with semicolon. Just a method prototype. That's it. This is called abstract methods or abstract behaviors. So interface will take properties and behaviors of what type of behaviors? 100% abstract behaviors only it will support, not a concrete behaviors. Like this we can have properties and behaviors of abstract behaviors. Now, how do I access interface properties and abstract behaviors? As you have only one source, Ravi, in a class, we have defined properties and concrete behaviors. We have accessed them by creating class object creation in a main method. So the same process we can applicable here also. You might say the answer. Yes, let's try that. So friends, where do I create objects generally? Where do I create objects for a class?
In the main method.
In main method. Yes. But friends, when I was creating interface, did you see any main method checkbox?
No.
No. Okay, let's try to forcefully define the main method. You know, shortcut for having a main method. Just type method name main, control space. Okay. Now in this, let's try to create object for this interface RBI. Okay. So new RBI of and store into one variable of type RBI type. Friends, is it allowing to create an object for interfaces? No, right? Getting some error. If you mouse over, it says cannot instantiate the type RBI. Cannot instantiate the type RBI. So we cannot create object for RBI because these methods are what, friends? Concrete behaviors, abstract behaviors. Abstract methods which don't have any body implementation for these methods. If these methods are not having any body, then what is the mean of creating object for the interface? What is the mean of accessing these behaviors? There is no meaning. Yes or no? That's why syntactically, if I mouse over, what it says, cannot instantiate the type RBI because there is no meaning creating object for interface and accessing that abstract behaviors. Yes or no? That's why directly we cannot create object for interfaces. We cannot. Then how? Then how can we access this interface properties and abstract behaviors? So through some child classes. Through some child classes, we are going to be implement the interface abstract methods in some child classes. In which child class we are given implementation. In the with the child class object creation we can access, or through interface also we can access by using the polymorphism concept, but directly we cannot. Okay now? Okay. To make you understand, suppose father is having two properties which is like two empty lands. Inherently that properties will be given to the child. Yes or no? Father,
yes sir.
Father properties, empty lands will be inherently given to the child. What child will do? Child will construct on what parent given properties. Yes or no? The same thing happens. Interface RBI is a parent which is having some abstract methods which don't have any body. So that methods implementation will happen in some child class. Okay, let's try to create a child class. Right click. Let's give like ICI something. In this class, I was implementing the interface RBI in this ICSA class. How do I implement? I will implement by using keyword called implements. Just type 3 characters in a word. Don't risk to type complete statements. IMP, just to give control space. Automatically text came right. Enter. What you want to implement in this ICSA class? My interface RBI. 2 characters and give control space. That's it. Like this, we are implementing the interface abstract methods in some child classes. So now child class caught error. Any error comes, you make habit to mouse over and watch it. What it says, the type ICICA must implement the inherited abstract methods. The type ICICA must implement the inherited abstract methods of RBI. Friends, tell me, that is the error. Down we can see 2 quick fixes are available. Which quick fix I can take to resolve it? Come on. The type ICSA must implement the inherited abstract methods of RBI.
Make type ICSA abstract.
Again, you want to make abstract means there is no body.
Add unimplemented methods.
Yes. What are the unimplemented methods are there in RBI? You must implement in ICS. See the message. What it says? The type ICSA must implement the inherited abstract methods from RBI. Yes or no? Must implement. So add unimplemented methods. So what are the are we having abstract methods are getting implementing here? See, parent having empty lands, giving to the child means child will implement in constructing building or not? Same thing we are doing here. So we are structuring the functionality for these methods. I am overdone all in I am overdone deposit in ICS. I given some implementation for this behaviors withdrawal and deposit. So where I have given implementation, these methods implementation in ICSA class. Who will have a rights for to access these methods? ICSA class. So create object for ICSA class and we can access these behaviors. So if you want to create object for the class, where do I create object? Where do I create?
In the main method.
In the main method.
In the main method, yes. Main method. Let's have a main method in control space. Here we will be creating object for ICIC class. Go into one variable of type ICICA class type. I dot C, we can see deposit is coming from where we have implemented an ICSA class. So coming from ICSA. I dot withdrawal is coming from ICSA class. And this program. Friends, the main method in a class we can keep in any position. So you may have a, some persons may have a dot Ravi. Earlier in the second class, main method is in the down, right? In ICSA class, the main method is upright. Wherever the position you keep the main method doesn't matter. Okay, na? In a class, wherever main method is there, the execution starts from the main method. In the middle is there, ending is there, starting is there. There is no section. Okay, na? So like this, one interface abstract methods can implement in multiple child classes. So if you want to implement in one more class, yes, we can. See, right click, create one new class called Kotak. In this class, I want to implement. Tell me what is the process to implement?
I have to write implement after class.
Implements. What to implement here?
RBA.
RBI. This class Kotak is quoting error saying that the type Kotak must implement the inherited abstract methods of RBI. Do you want to implement in this class?
Yes. Unimplemented methods.
Add unimplemented methods in Kotak class. Now, let's do that. Let's copy the messages instead of typing. Time waste. I am overdone withdrawal in Kotak. Overdone deposit in Kotak. So who will access these implemented behaviors? In which class we given implementation with the class object of access this implemented behaviors? Yes or no? So we must create object for this class. Where do we create? In a main method.
Main method.
Class name of the class object. Go into one variable of type Kotak class type. With this reference variable, we're accessing deposit from Kotak class. Observe here, deposit is from Kotak class. A dot. Withdrawal is coming from Kotak class. So if you're on this program, so one interface abstract methods can implement in multiple child classes. So to make understanding the simplest way, friends, you know, if you want to draw the money, you go to the ATM. If any ATM, if you go, ICICI, Kotak, okay, HDFC, corporate banks, in any bank, what is the service when you click on it, interface 18 friends? What service you click to draw the money?
Withdraw.
Withdraw. So, because every banks are under control of Reserve Bank of India, parental bank, yes or no? Every child banks are following the RBI guidelines. Of course, the implementation logic will be vary bank to bank, yes or no? But services will be the same. So everyone has to be follow the standards of Reserve Bank of India, yes or no? See here, I implemented. See, tomorrow, like HDFC starting their business, they have to strictly follow using the RBI interface services, and they have to implement their logics. Yes or no? Might the ICSC logic for withdrawal will be different. So might be the logic for HDFC withdrawal is different. Yes or no? But services are same, right? Of course, end of the day, the service is giving withdrawing the money only. Okay, na? Depositing money only. Understanding? Like one interface abstract methods can implement in multiple child classes, and we can access in which class we have given implementation. In the class object, we can access them. This is one way to access interface abstract methods in respect to child classes. But directly we cannot access here. Got it? First of all, we have to implement these interface abstract methods in child classes. Through child class we can access, and also we can access through interface also, but not directly, indirectly with the polymorphism concept. Understanding? Directly we cannot. Yes or no? See here. Directly we cannot. Now I can show you in another approach through interface how do we access. Now tell me, this RBI interface abstract methods gets implemented in how many child classes? Come on. In how many classes the RBI interface abstract methods gets implemented? Two.
As many
as 4.
So in which class we have given implementation? That class objects I was creating in the interface RBI. You know how to create object, right? I see. This is ICSA class object. And also we have given implementation Kodak class also. That class object also object. So in which class given implementation? That class objects I was creating. New ICSA of new Kotak of where I'm storing into RBI type, because RBI methods only we are implementing in this class, okay na? Storing into of type RBI type. See here. One interface reference variable holding multiple implementation class objects. This concept is called polymorphism. One interface reference holding multiple implementation class objects. One to many. Yes or no? One interface holding multiple class objects, right? One to many. This concept is called polymorphism. Now here, I dot deposit is coming from where? RBI. See here, now analyze like this. I is of what type? RBI type. Does RBI has a deposit or not? Yes, RBI having a deposit. Yes, compilation. This deposit is coming from RBI interface only. Now, I dot withdraw is coming from where? RBI. Because by I is what type? RBI type. Does RBI has a withdrawal? Yes, it has. RBI has a withdrawal. So deposit is coming from RBI. Withdrawal also is coming from RBI in compilation time. But when I run this program, what happens in runtime? This deposit withdrawal are going to be executed in this object implemented methods. Even here also, I dot deposit is coming from where? RBI type, because I is what type? RBI type. RBI has a deposit, yes. Compilation time it shows RBI methods only. Runtime it's going to be execute in this object implemented behaviors. Here, if I run this program, is everyone clear?
Hello, Ravi. Hello.
Yes. Yes.
I'm not able to understand what you're teaching today.
So what about other friends?
Sir, same here.
Yes, sir, same. We don't
Same here.
understand.
What are you teaching? I'm not understanding. What are
So
concept
simple
you
saying that I'm not understanding the concept. Where you not understand, I want exact point. Then only I can get whether you are following the concept or blindly you are following. I can come to know.
sir, because
So
sir,
first of
I
all, we
don't
don't
have
know the
any
Java,
knowledge
sir.
of basic Java, sir.
This is Java only, right? This is Java basic only I'm teaching.
So listen, sir, I don't understand anything
Don't
about
keep in your
Java.
mind, I don't know Java. See, listen, first of all, listen what I'm saying that. Listen, first of all, what I'm saying that. These are the basic concept you are teaching. This is Java class only. Don't say that I don't know Java. First of all, if that concept is there, please just remove it. Just only concentrate, keep your mind here. I was explaining you very simple concept, point to point I'm explaining that. Even the simple concept also you're not understanding means you're not concentrating the class. I can believe in that.
Actually, Ravi,
Come on,
at
where
what
you
time
not
the class
understood?
starts?
Sorry?
Hello. At what time our class is started?
8
It is
o'clock.
at 8. No, I tried from 7:50. I'm not able to join this session from very long time. I'm daily calling to Krishna. He says if you have any problem, you can call after 10 p.m. Today also I jump on the call this at 8:20. That's the reason I'm not able to understand what is going on.
I think
Every
class
day I'm
started at
facing
8.
the issue.
Not able to
If there is
join,
any
sir?
problem, please
Why you
give
not
us
able
a
to
login
join?
ID and password at least.
No. Why you not able to join? What
It,
problem
i-
you
i-
face?
when I'm clicking on that link is asking me please check your headphone and all. I'm trying to log in with mobile also and as well as my laptop also. Getting
Now
the
how
same
you
error.
join, sir? Now how you join now?
Now it is I'm getting a link at 8:20
What link you got, sir?
that uh, that date I need to put their name, my registration.
Yeah, yesterday I said right. Daily you have to register. I
Every
said
day
right.
I'm trying the same thing. So
You
that's
have
the
to do
reason
that,
I'm
right? I'm saying that. Yesterday I said the same thing. This entire week you have to register your name, mobile, email address. I said it's
no.
not. Why
Sorry,
you not doing that?
if you think like that I'm not doing that, I can give a call on 7:55 tomorrow. I'm doing the same procedure in front of you. If you think like that I'm not doing the procedure, then that is my mistake. If you
No, not only you said
you
right. Entering only you logged in. You said like how
I'm
you logged
trying
in.
from 7:50, I say, sir. I'm trying with that same link. I'm putting everything, but still I'm facing the same issue.
One
Daily.
second.
Yesterday
What
also
about others? Wait. Hold on.
yes,
What
yes,
about others?
Yeah,
Face the
I
same
think
problem. What you're
yes.
saying?
Once we log in, then we will get an email in the email. Then you get an email at your personal email ID. You'll have to
Yes, ma'am.
click there and accept it. I also faced
Ah.
this issue. Then you'll be able to log in. Just try that maybe in the next.
See, if you show my mail,
Mhm.
I'm sending 2 times. There is a option is getting I'm getting that is join. When I'm clicking on that join option, it asking me to waiting for the recipient and all. I'm getting that only,
See,
and the
meeting
call
will
is
be,
not yet started.
wait. You were started when 10 to 8, right? The session will
No,
be
no,
starting.
7:50,
See,
7:50.
listen first of all, sir. Please listen, try to understand what other
Yes,
people are
yes.
saying. That don't talk always your end. Why you're pointing such kind of things? Just listen first of all what I'm saying that. See, without starting meeting, you can't even join also. You are saying that since from 7:50 you are joining the class. Without
Yes.
starting the meeting, can you join? Tell me first of all. The
From
meeting will be
7:50 to 8:20, there is a half an hour I'm trying for the same
okay.
thing. I'm not saying I'm 7:50 I try and I'm just stop that after that. Not yet.
Okay. But
I
everyone
tried.
has joined. Everyone has joined by 8 o'clock only. There, I think no one has faced the problem. So
So
okay,
who will
Yes.
support me for that, sir?
management. Let me check with the management.
Yes,
Let
yes.
me
You
check with
can
the
ask to
management. Okay?
Krishna. You can ask to
Yeah,
Krishna.
yeah.
Atul is calling from 2 days last. I'm today not calling him because he's frustrated yesterday. That's the reason I'm not
Okay,
called him today.
okay.
And when
Just
I'm
wait.
called, when I'm jump on at 8:20, that's the reason I'm not able to understand what is going on this call.
Hello sir, I just got the issue. If you are the register before 1 hour, it will be register 650 as something. So before 1 hour we got the link on mail, and if you are registered on 8 p.m. 8 a.m. yeah 8 a.m. 1 minute, so you can directly log into our class. So I am facing the same issue. So just I have log in and register it. So I'm directly connected this lecture.
One second. Let me get the exact link. One second. Let me call to the management. Yeah. Okay. Next, if you want to draw some money, where do you go? If you want to draw some money, you go
ATM or the bank.
ATM. Where ATM is called one interface. Yes or no? ATM is called one interface. ATM is what? Where user interacts is called interface. Yes or no?
Yes.
Is called as interface. Yes or no? ATM is one interface where user interacts. Okay. So what ATM interface provides? It provides some services. Yes or no?
Yes. Yes, sir.
ATM interface provide. It is an interface which provides some services. What kind of services? Withdrawing, deposit,
Yes.
statement. Is
Checking
all
of balance.
services or not?
Yes.
Checking of balance. All these services.
Yes, sir.
Yes or no?
Yes.
ATM is one interface where user interacts and utilizes some services like withdrawal, deposit, balance check, statement, etc., all those things. Friends, you are bothered about to get the cash from the ATM, or you are bothered about to get the logic behind the withdrawal, logic behind the depositor.
We just want to withdraw the cash.
Yes, you just want to withdraw the cash, not bothered about to get the logic behind the withdrawal, deposit, and statement, all such things. Okay, so only in the ATM interface it provides services: withdrawal, deposit, mini statement, like this. Whatever you want, you go in front of ATM interface. We click on the services. The service implementation given where? Somewhere else. Yes or no? In somewhere else the server. The
Your voice is breaking.
Voice is breaking up.
in between.
Whatever
Yes, sir.
everyone
Breaking,
facing same?
Yes,
Breaking up?
yes, Ravi.
same here.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it fine now? Is it fine now?
Yes,
Fine
sir.
now?
Now it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
So once you are clicking on any one of the service, withdrawal, deposit, the service corresponding functionality is defined somewhere else. Yes or no? In front of ATM interface, we just click on services. The services implementation were given in somewhere else. Yes or no?
Correct.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Yes, once you click on this interface, one service name withdrawal, the withdrawal supported logic, the withdrawal implementation logic is implemented somewhere else. That logic is getting executed and giving cash in the interface. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yes.
The same thing here. The interface RBI has some abstract methods, nothing but called as a services. Abstract means nothing but one services. Okay, na? This services
Yes, sir.
is implemented where? In some child classes. ICICI class, Kotak class, I have given implementation. Yes or no? How I implemented?
Okay, sir.
Implements RBI. Implements RBI. In Kotak class and ICICI class. They have given implementation or not for these RBI abstract methods? Yes. So I can access in which class given implementation. I can access here by just creating the class object. We can access here, or we can also access in interface also while using the polymorphism concept. So up to this clear, right? Remaining the if you exclude this polymorphism, up to is everyone clear or not? What we did?
Yes, sir. It's clear.
Yes, sir.
Now clear.
One interface abstract methods we can implement in n number of child classes. Yes or no? One interface abstract methods can implement in multiple child classes. Here also one more clarification I can give. I don't know. I will give one more clarification. Suppose what I say. Suppose we are doing soap business. We are doing soap business. Okay, Dow soap. Okay, there is a distributor is there, and we have a dealers will be there. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Distributors and retailers will be there. Of course, we have soap. One distributor is supplying that Dow soaps to retailer 1, retailer 2, and retailer 3. These 3 retailers, one distributor is supplying the Dow soaps. One retailer having its own implementation to sell that Dow. Yes or no? Another retailer having its own implementation to sell that soaps. Of course, like what the implementation means, suppose retailer 1 can sell the soap for 15 rupees. Retailer 2, he will sell for 14 rupees. Retailer 3 can sell with the 16 rupees. So everyone, they are implementing their own implementation to sell the soap. The same soap. Yes or no?
Yes, correct.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Every retailer is taking the soap from the distributor for 12 rupees. One retailer is selling for 14, one is selling for 15, another is selling for 16. Everyone having their own strategy to sell the goods. Yes or no? Selling the same product, different strategies they are selling, less or high, whatever it is. Yes or no? Same thing. RB abstract methods we are implementing in various classes as you wish, just services. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So RBI is a bank, Reserve Bank of India. Every child banks has to be follow the guidelines of RBI. So every child banks has to be use the services of RBI, and they have to give their own implementation.
Here, what is override here? You written override at the rate override.
So one interface abstract method can implement. Sorry.
Just repeat what you were saying, sir. Every you said something.
So one interface abstract methods can implement in multiple chain classes. One interface abstract method can implement in multiple chain classes.
Yes,
hello,
correct.
Ravi sir. Hello.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, actually, see, just go in that icsa.java or kotak.java. I wanted to see that screen once. See, you're just up, yeah, you're just up the program from the starting. See, what is that implement RBI? Because I'm not able to understand. The second thing is that what is why you're using that override and all. And the second thing, when we are using that object in that main method, earlier we are using the class name also, that object dot something, and now today you're using something. That's the reason I'm little confused.
So you joined lately, that's you're not understood. Say that word. Don't say that concept is not understood. Yeah.
Yes.
So implements is the keyword where to implement the interface in a classes. I say the class, in this class we are implementing interface RBI. The key, this is a keyboard, it's a predefined keyboard to implement the interfaces. Also, we have implemented the interface RBI.
It means please, I'm just saying that the RBI is the leader of all bankers. Okay. So Kotak implementing from RBI. Is it correct?
Yes. Kotak is implementing the RBI abstract methods. ICICI is implementing the RBI abstract methods.
Okay. The rules and regulations of RBI. Correct. So that's the reason you're putting there ICICI implements RBI.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Sir, here you
got
written
it?
override.
Yes.
Sir.
Yes.
Hello, sir. Here you written override. Sir, what
Sir,
is
your
override
voice is
here?
not clear, sir. Can you please bit louder? Keep your mic in front of your mouth and speak out, please.
Sir, here you written override. So what is override here? You got my point?
I said one concept in starting interface. So parent is having one empty land is there. Inherently, that property given to the child is what child is doing? Child is overriding to construct building on what parent given property. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Understanding what I'm saying that?
Okay.
See, Listen, friends, when I was saying one concept, please try to keep understand the things. Okay, when I said this simple example, I said, right, see, your parent is having one empty land, that inherently that parent properties will be given to the child by default. So father is having 2 empty lands, I said. That property is inherently given to the child means what child will do? He will start overriding. On what parent given empty lands, he is trying to construct a building on what parent given empty lands. The same thing happens. RV is a parent which is having abstract behaviors are getting defined in a KSA class and quota class, which we are overriding or not in giving the implementation. Yes or no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Friends, next time onwards, I don't want to listen the things. I was non-IT. I don't know Java. Don't use such kind of things. If you have specific, have a doubt on specific the question to say, question me. Okay? Don't say that I never answer. I never understand this concept. Just you specify. Then I can think that you are understanding that. Simply saying I didn't understand like this, I don't accept from next time onwards. Please concentrate. These are all the basic things we are concentrating from point to point. Please try to
understand. I get all, sir. Now I got all things, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
If you concentrate earlier, you get the concepts earlier only, because every point to point I explained, but you didn't show the concentration. That's it. The only thing I can understand that. Okay? Please don't repeat the same again and again. I never encourage also. Seriously, I'm saying that. Don't say that I don't understand. No, I don't know Java concepts. We are coming everything from Java concepts only, basic things. Specifically, where you not understand, you have to specify that. Please be serious in the class. Fine. Now everyone is clear. Let me come to this polymorph concept. The people, most of the people says like, I never understand this. I'm giving clarification once again here. Okay, fine. So friends, can we check for interface directly? No, we cannot. See here, once I mouse over, what it says, cannot instantiate the type RBI. Cannot instantiate the type RBI. We cannot create an object. Why? Why we cannot create an object? Come on, tell me, friends. Why I cannot create an object?
Because this has only abstract.
Yes, which don't have any functional behaviors for this. Just method protocol. All are abstract methods. There is no meaning. There is no meaning of creating objects to call these methods, because inside this method there is no functionality defined inside interface abstract methods. There is no mean of creating object to access these abstract behaviors. So syntactically it says that cannot instance type RBI. We cannot create object for the interfaces. Okay, so through interfaces. Yes, while using the polymorphism concept. Here also very clearly I explained. Most of the people not understood. Now tell me, the interface RBI abstract methods gets implemented in how many classes?
100.
Come on.
It can be implemented in many classes, many child classes. Here 2 classes.
Now we implemented in how many classes? In ICSA class we implemented. Quota class we have given implementation. Yes or no? In these 2 classes we have given implementations. So what I am doing, in which classes we have given implementation, that class objects we have created. You know the process of creating class object. There is nothing new here. Yes, the class object. Where do I need to store these class objects? Into a interface reference variable. What is interface? RBI. So interface reference variable I declared, I am storing into this I. I'm storing this object in interface I. I'm storing Kotak object. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
In which classes we are given implementation, the class object storing into a interface reference variable I. Okay, with this reference variable I dot, I am getting all such things. Deposit is coming, withdrawal is coming. Coming from where? Coming from where?
RBI.
RBI. Because why? I is of what type? I is of what type? RBI type. Yes or no? RBI has withdrawal and deposit. Yes or no? That's what it was giving. Deposit or withdrawal coming from RBI type in compilation time. But runtime, which methods are getting executed? In this ICAC object, implemented withdrawal deposit are getting executed in a runtime. Compilation time shows as the RBI methods. Runtime it executes the in this class implemented behaviors. The same here also. Here also what happens? This deposit is coming from RBI. Withdrawal is coming from RBI because I is of what type? RBI type. So compilation time shows as the RBI behaviors. Runtime it executes the in this object implemented behaviors. So this is called polymorphism. One to many. One interface reference variable holding multiple implementation class objects. This is called polymorphism. One to many. Poly means many. Morphism means forms. More than one forms. One interface reference holding multiple class objects. This is called polymorphism. So what happens for this case? This deposit withdrawal are coming ICICI. Compilation time, this is shown as the RBI type. Getting? Now execution, what happens? In this object, overdone methods are getting executed in a runtime. But in this case, this one. Compilation time taking as the RBI deposit withdrawal. Runtime executed what methods? The Kotak object implemented methods got executed. Got it?